on here real quick? Hey, boys.
What it do, everybody? The earliest Captain Clapback ever gets up to broadcast, but I got up early. I couldn't take it no more. These Eastern guys are putting on a show. We got 2 new timers and our national champion on this morning. Boys, good morning.
Morning.
Robert trying to take down my boy already. We're putting up 2 over 18 lickety split. Ryan with the first one over 20 for the day. John Fox right behind with another 20 and a half. You boys are lighting it up.
Having a pretty good morning
today. I walked to McDonald's in the rain. Oh, it's been that kind of day already. Let me see if I can adjust this a little bit. That ought to do us a little better. All right. Good morning, Craig, Perry, Scott, Blake, Robert. Well, other Robert. Uh-oh. We already got a fish about to get caught on camera?
Oh, it's a good one, too.
John Fox never letting us down.
Oh, he got off.
Never mind. I take that back. I spoke too soon. Mr. Conant, good morning.
What up?
How you doing, buddy?
Oh, hanging in there.
Hey, my boy said he was catching fish today.
Oh yeah. Hold on, I gotta get rigged up here.
That's okay. I'm still trying to adjust on how the heck people get up this early. Morning, my brother JR. Conant, you got some beautiful legs. Oh, that wasn't your leg. Maybe that was just your arm. It looked like your leg. No,
Yeah.
It was definitely not your leg.
What's that?
Your camera froze for a minute. I don't know where John went. John, you still in your boat? There you are.
Yeah.
Okay. We did have an angler get knocked out by a gator one time, so we just tend to check nowadays.
Oh, I went to my first spot, and there's about 10 or 12-foot gator. He didn't want to come off that spot, so I had to move.
Oh man, look, you gotta be like me, bro. You gotta show that gator who's boss. Let him get in your boat and fight it out.
Well, I don't know who wants to be like you, dude.
No,
You
buddy,
gotta
I
let
didn't
them know
even.
the champ is here.
Come on, guys.
Exactly. All I had to do was show him the chain. All right, Derek Brundle throws up his first fish of the morning, and it's a stud, 18 and a quarter. And Dominic Eno with another fish. Him and Tim Spry are the first matchup, and I'll show the leaderboard here in a little bit. Y'all got to remember, I just woke up, so y'all give me a bit. But Dominic Eno and Tim Spry is the only matchup where both of them have posted fish. Now, with that being said, Central Time anglers are only 8 minutes in, but these Eastern Time boys did not waste any time. Go ahead and send them an invite. Conant, where are you fishing at today? You want to tell us? You want to save it? That's not the usual surroundings I see from you.
Oh, I'm up at Mezzalonsky at the EKF event.
Oh, okay. So you're fishing that live event too, huh?
Yep.
Good morning, Nick Berlin. Craig, good morning, guys. Robert Brooks, what about you, Bubby? You're new to this with us. Where are you fishing that day? You want to share it? You want to save it? We got a lot of Florida anglers, so I don't mind if you keep it to yourself.
I'm out here at Tanner Rock in Lakeland.
We got another Tanner Rock boy.
Yeah, but, hey, just because you tell them where to fish don't mean they're going to catch them.
I like it.
Ask me how I know.
What got you into KBBT, man?
Actually, Jimmy did. Jimmy said Jimmy Merritt. He said, I'm going to do it. You should jump in too. And I was like, all right, whatever. I'll do it. Why not?
Man, I tell you, this is the first time. Uh-oh. Connick gonna put the first fish in the boat. Maybe. Nope, never mind. 2 swings, 2 misses. Man, we had more Florida anglers get in this bracket than we've ever had before. It was kind of like, whoa, Florida just woke up. It's gonna be real interesting to see how this thing plays out. We've actually nicknamed y'all's bracket the God bracket because of the numbers we're expecting to be put up in that thing. I can't wait to see. I mean, you got to expect the person that comes out of that bracket has got to run the gauntlet.
Yeah, some heavy hitters down here.
And if y'all have any problems with my Wi-Fi there in the comments, y'all let me know. I'm running Wi-Fi from a Best Western, so it can go either way. It's not even like the good Best Westerns, man. We got a Best Western motel. All right, and hey, just for the record, I know a lot of our guy. Oh, Jason Starley just messaged me and said he just lost an 8-pounder. He doesn't want to come on right now. I don't blame him. For some of you guys that are new to KBT, if you haven't got a portable battery charger yet, please watch your phone battery. StreamYard will take a little bit of it up. I can usually broadcast for about 2 to 3 hours, and then I've got to either charge my phone or get the heck off. So make sure if you don't have a portable battery charger, you do watch your phone percentage. Mark Yetka says, "Get him, Sarko." I already know where Sarko learned about KBT, but just for the future of these guys that don't know, Ryan, where'd you learn about us at?
The jig master himself, old Robert Brown.
I'm going to start calling him the recruiter now.
Watching him every Saturday and Sunday from work, I figured I'd jump in once in a while.
Right on, right on. And that's another state that stepped up amazingly was Virginia. Good morning, Seaster. I'm so jealous I'm not fishing. What I'm really jealous about is the fact that all of you got bluebird skies and a 100% chance of thunderstorms all day. And they were like, is that going to stop you? Or are you going to not get on the water? Because, you're fishing open water. And I'm like, heck no, we're going to go full send. There's Mr. Starley. Good morning, Bob.
Good morning.
Hey, by the way, I still have your popper. I need to get it back to you.
That's all right. Keep it. Man, I just lost a big one, but then I flew back and caught this one. So this is bigger than my other ones I have so far. I need to get hooked.
John, where's Queen Clapback at? She ain't woke up this morning or what?
No, she's probably sleeping.
That's okay. I started up an hour earlier than I normally did just because you Eastern time boys were just making it rain with toads. The amount of smallmouth that have been entered already is ridiculous.
Yeah, them guys are at this event too.
Yeah, you got what? Derek Brundle. I guess you've got Derek Brundle, Jason Gardner. Is Tim Spry and Dominic up there too?
Yep.
Oh Lord, it's Rayburn, but in the north.
I wouldn't call it Rayburn, but it's in the north.
Yes, sister, I fish tomorrow. Uh-oh. Sarko hooked up?
In the trees.
Oh, you really are a prodigy child from Robert Brown. Scott wants to know if you're doing an offshore bite, Matt.
Yeah, a little bit of both.
Lawrence Mellinger with a fish on Greg. I guess I can send him a old invite now.
I talked to him this morning. He said he's putting 90 up and going back home.
If he puts 90 up, Greg's going to get real nervous. Oh, Jason's got that one on the board for us. I wasn't the only one that woke up early. We got 9 people on Facebook, 1 on Twitch, 1 on YouTube. Apparently, these Eastern time guys, including the fans, were just biting at the jump. Adam McCluskey, good morning, Adam. Cody Henley about to drop some bombs this morning. Well, we got about another 45 minutes before he even starts, huh? Is Utah Pacific or Mountain Time? I can't remember. Anybody know? Oh. Adam, maybe you can answer that. Is Utah Pacific or is it Mountain Time? It's Mountain. Okay, so he's got about another 45 minutes before he starts up. Adam, you're fishing tomorrow against Matt. That's going to be a matchup I can't wait to see. Derek Brundle with his second fish of the day. And it's another good one, 17 and a half, and it's not a smallmouth.
There he is.
There he was.
Yeah, there he's not.
I'll catch y'all in a little bit.
Okay, Robert. Make sure I sent Derek Brundle that's my bad. I sent the wrong Derek we got 2 Dereks fishing today. I sent the wrong one an invite. Let me send the Brundle. I was looking, I was like, why hasn't he joined yet? He always joins, so we got that fixed. We'll send the right one a link. Derek Brundle catching toes. Boy, I tell you what, them Maine largemouth are something else. They are nothing but just fat footballs. It's almost like you get your length from the smallmouth up there is what it looks like in the pictures.
Yeah.
Starley, you on your old true and faithful lake?
Yes, sir.
I figured. Lisa's blowing my phone up asking me why I started so early. And what else was I supposed to do? Sit here and watch SpongeBob all morning? I mean, it was a thought. I don't even know if that's on anymore.
It is.
Oh, well, there we go. All right, Jason, first guy on the board with 4 fish. And by the way, Starley, it's 16.75, not 0.76.
Okay.
I'll fix it for you.
Thank you, sir.
That's the tiebreaker.
That's that little bit extra is what we call it. All right, Jason Starley's your new #1 leader of the weekend with 60 3/4 inches, a 4-fish limit. Here we'll go ahead and see if I can share this with you real quick before these boys just start slaying them. Let's see if we can do this.
And I probably woke up these people in this house when I lost that one a while ago.
Here we go, guys. All right, so your top 10 of the day so far. You've got Jason Starley at 60 3/4, Tim Spry 44 1/4, Robert Brooks at 37, Derek Brundle 35 3/4, Ryan Sarko bringing up top 5 with 33, Mr. Conant at 31 1/2, Dominic at 30 3/4, John Fox with a single fish at 20 1/2. Lawrence Mellinger, 15 1/2, and Jason Garner rounding your top 10 out with a 14 1/4. See if I can go up a little bit in this. There we go. So we'll see the matchups. There's only one that is that's got both people fishing in it right now, and Dominic Eno just took the lead over in that one, 46 3/4 to 44 1/4 over Tim Spry. And now it's going to make me fix the screens. There we go. Got it. Well, I tell you what, the Eastern guys were off literally like I had 3 fish before 6:05. These Central guys are 21 minutes in, and a single one posted anything yet. And Conant's got that Honda 3.0 cranked up. I wish you could see it in the view that we're getting. It looks like you're just hauling tail.
8 knots.
Any takes on the first Central Time guy to actually post a fish today? We don't have very many Central Time guys fishing today, come to think of it. 3, 4, 3 or 4, maybe 5. Today was Eastern Day. Jason, you didn't have any luck in your lights this morning, did you?
No.
No fish there. Did that make you a little nervous right out the gate?
Yeah. Not as bad as losing that big one a while ago, maybe.
We've all been there.
That's gonna haunt me, I'm afraid. That was my kicker.
The ones that get away always haunt us the most. Wow, impressive. Not a single person using spinning rods this morning. Everybody looks like they're just power fishing.
Trying topwater right now. They're jumping everywhere.
I'll put them in a boat.
Got my first one this morning. First cast topwater. I was like, all right, here we go. Not another bite.
These people in the hotel are probably like, what is this dude doing at 6 o'clock in the morning?
Not the same thing they're doing. All right. My line has like catfish slime on it, but I haven't caught a catfish.
You know, so I had that happen to me one time, believe it or not, in Arkansas, and I was fishing one of my favorite bodies of water, and kept just reeling in slime and slime and slime, and when I got out at the boat ramp, I was talking to one of the park rangers about it, and don't get me to line if it's true or not, but he's like, "Well, if you didn't know, we have freshwater jellyfish here, and they're about the size of a penny." And they move in schools, and I'm like, I don't know if that was true or not, but the park ranger sold me on it. I was telling everybody, there's freshwater jellyfish in there, man. I don't know if I got played or if he knew what he was talking about, but either way, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
One time I got stung by a Portuguese man of war, so anything resembling a jellyfish, I don't want any part of. It's ugly.
I don't think I've ever been stung by a jellyfish. I've been to a lot of different beaches.
Well, they
I
say
don't
a
think I've.
Portuguese man of war is really not a jellyfish, but it looked like a jellyfish to me.
Nah, that's a demon, bro. Conan, I don't know where your better half is. He ain't answering the call.
Ain't not much service.
Hammond is Elric up there too?
Yep.
You just got all the Massachusetts boys up at Messalonsky.
There's 2 ponds. Long pond too.
Oh, okay. Which one's better?
I don't know.
Was this just like a call out from the main squad? Like, hey, why don't y'all come fish this if you're real men?
Yeah, it's Cadney's and Woods New Trail.
Oh, okay. Interesting. So is it like a cross between Massachusetts and Maine? You got some Massachusetts places, some Maine places?
They just said they were up in New York and Cayuga Lake a couple of weeks ago.
Now, how far is that trek from where you're at in Massachusetts?
4 hours to get to here.
Oh, okay.
Which isn't too bad.
John, you looked amazing with that pitch. I'm just going to go ahead and say that it was fabulous.
Man, where it landed was fabulous too.
I mean, just rod tip straight up in the air. Fat. You look like a Zeus statue in Vegas.
I take clean out of his mouth.
Oh. Greg said Greg Nozar has lost 6 fish, 2 over 19, caught a snakehead, broke a reel, and broke his drive this morning.
Another drive?
Another drive.
Good God.
I mean, you talk about a way to start out the first 30 minutes of your day.
I broke the back of my remote where the lanyard goes.
Good morning, James Quinn.
I think somebody said these things sink too.
What?
The motor guide remotes.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't expect them to float. They got batteries in them. Oh, Ken Wood on the board. 18 and a 3/4 smallie. Fatty. And another 19-inch smallie.
Both of those?
Say what?
And put up both of those?
And then just added a 16 to the batch.
Fucking sandbag.
He threw up all 3 of them. Here comes Derek Brundle with a third fish, and his is an 18-inch largemouth. Boy, I tell you what, these Massachusetts boys. Let me send old Ken Wood an invite real quick. Finally got another angler on the board.
Well,
Dominic,
Save some phone battery.
All right, buddy. We have a new day 1 leader. Dominic Eno posts another 14.25-inch fish, taking over the new lead of the day. I believe that's going to give him 61 inches total. I think. I don't know why. One of my chaos on my phone is at one thing and the computer is at another. I couldn't tell you. I guess the computer's having a little bit harder time keeping up. But Dominic Eno is at 4 fish, 61 inches. Well, good morning.
Good morning.
Too much drinky drink?
No. I just was planning on, because I went to bed at like 8 right after the broadcast.
I went to bed at like midnight.
I was just planning on being on at 7 because that's what you said.
Robert Brown says, Sarko, you going to catch any fish? Jeez.
He jinxed me. Talking about 5 at 8:30. Set me up.
He did, too.
A lot of pressure for a first timer here.
Man, that camera will change things for you.
Sure will.
Starts making you frustrated. So I thought, well, I could be wrong. I thought Dominic Eno had 4 fish. But that fish has since somehow disappeared. I don't know where it went.
I see it on there.
You see 61 inches for him?
Uh-huh.
I do not. I don't understand why.
I just opened it, so it should be refreshed.
I'll redo mine. I don't know why yours is different. I literally accepted the fish, and
I don't know if you can see that.
I don't know. Mine's not showing 61, but I'll take your word for it. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to figure out why my it's not letting me see this fish, like on any of my chaoses on my computer or my phone.
Huh.
Interesting. I can see it now, but I
Well,
can't see that.
when I scroll down to the overall leaderboard, though, it only showed 45.
Right, that's what I'm looking at, but it shows that I accepted his fish. I don't know. I don't know what happened to his other one. Let's see. Well, I can find this out. Let me scroll down here. I've got it up now. Story of my day. Always trying to fix something. All right, let's see here.
Oh, no. Thought John had one on.
His 16's not
He
his.
smacked it.
So his 16. Oh, there it goes. It finally updated. I don't know what was going on with that.
Oh, now I'm showing 73.
No, he posted another fish.
Okay.
Dominic Eno is the first person with a 5-fish limit, but for some reason his 16 isn't showing up. I don't understand why. I could see all of them. They're all been accepted, but it won't show up on the leaderboard. He did just catch another 12-inch smallie.
Where's he fishing at?
Mesolonsky.
Where?
Mesolonsky.
What state is that in?
The north one.
Okay. Maine. Okay.
Well, regardless, Dominic Eno's leading the day with 73 inches so far. Any of you boys jump in the old Conrad biggest bag of the weekend fund?
I didn't know.
Man, you just got to go on a whim sometimes. But yeah, Lisa. Now it's showing. We're good now. I don't know what happened with Chaos, but it's popping up there now. On the phone, not so much the computer, but the phone it's got it. We hopped on early this morning just to watch Matt miss one, Ryan miss one, and John miss one.
Awesome.
Yeah. Got up a whole hour early just to watch these boys miss fish.
You weren't sleeping.
That's a fact. Jody Eford woke me up at 4 o'clock this morning with the most ridiculous alarm ever that he slept through for 30 minutes.
Wow.
And I'm just sitting here going, please. And then finally I just started screaming, Jody! Turn it off.
You know, if you call someone's phone, it'll shut their alarm off.
I did not know that.
Yep.
What?
Learn that through the Navy. These boys sit there in the rack sleeping through freaking alarms. You just have some service, give them a phone call, it'll shut that alarm right off and screw them probably. They won't wake up, but at least you can go back to sleep.
Right on. The tricks from the Navy.
sleep through damn anything.
Oh, Lisa, Greg has lost 6 fish this morning, broke a drive, and broke a reel.
Wow, I saw his post when he broke the drive, but
Luckily, I think he's doing a river float today, so it might not be the worst thing in the world. By the way, just in case anybody didn't know, it is Greg's birthday today. So
What?
happy birthday to the boss.
happy birthday, Greg.
We'll sing to him later.
Yeah, I don't think Facebook has told me it's his birthday yet.
Facebook didn't need to tell me for me to know.
Oh, okay.
That's
Well,
that's why I'm the favorite.
Okay. He's never told me when his birthday is.
That gum, Lisa, you drinking at 6:41?
It's tea.
I don't believe you. Lisa getting lit today, boys.
No, not till later. I'm not gonna drink too much. Oh, awesome. Did he send you that? I guess.
Huh? Did what?
Did Scott send you that?
I never reveal my sources.
No. Well, he's the only one that's been in this house, so.
But it wasn't Scott.
Oh, okay.
The dog is happy you're up early.
Yes.
Hey, Robert Brooks caught another fish, a 15-incher. Actually, it's 15 and that dude keeps shortening himself a 1/4 inch, and I have to go in here and adjust it. That's the second time. $15 1/4 inch bass. Jason Gardner with a second fish, 13 inches. Caught it, you better get on him. Them boys at Messalowski showing out now. Lisa's getting mauled.
Say hi.
They're not worried about you broadcasting.
No. Scott went to work, so they do whatever they want when he's gone.
Oh, John Fox with a swing and a miss again. I watched the whole thing fly out of the water.
outside.
All right, just for anybody new tuning in here, we got three people, 3 different states up here fishing with us. We got Matt Conant, John Fox, Ryan Sarko. One's fishing out of Maine, one's fishing out of Florida, one's fishing out of Virginia. All Eastern time, boys. We're about 45 minutes into this thing. No fish have been brought on camera yet, but I'm sure it's coming. Just a matter of time. All 3 of them leading their matchups. Jason Gardner with his 3rd fish now at 15 1/4. Lawrence Mellinger with another fish, 19 1/2, and that thing is a toad. That's a big 19 1/2. Sean Dwyer with his first fish on the board. Now Sean's a Massachusetts boy too. He's up there too, ain't he?
Yep.
Good Lord, they're all in the same body of water. Got some fish coming through on that one. Chris Nichols with his first fish of the day, 16 inches. I don't think he's up there.
Yeah, he's here.
All right, well, and Jason Starley retakes the lead. He's now the 2nd angler with a 5-fish limit at 16 1/4 inches. Conant just caught one on camera and we missed it.
What?
Yeah,
Did you really?
a little dink.
You're supposed to let us know these things. I was over here judging fish.
Barrett.
Adam McCluskey caught you. All right, Sean Dwyer and Chris Nichols now have links sent to them. Make sure I didn't miss anybody else real quick. Just run through here real fast. Nope, I think that's everybody. I guess that really is a good fishery because it's lighting up our leaderboards right now. I gotta grab my phone charger real quick. We got all these people catching fish at Messalonsky, but Conant's our only boy that's on camera. All right, we're about 11 minutes into our last angler that's going to get on the water today starting up. I forgot we had a mountain time, guys, so we are going to have to do the award ceremony at 7 o'clock Central because we got to let him finish and make sure he's got time to get his fish uploaded. I feel like I need to play Greg a Taylor Swift song for how his day's going today.
Right?
Hobie's the reason for the teardrops on his guitar. Wouldn't have them problems if he'd just get a new canoe, huh, Matt?
Yeah, that's right.
Ain't got to worry about no broken drive. Just drop the motor when you need to drop the motor.
Yeah.
Looks like you're covering a lot of water today, bub.
Yeah.
Well, this Eastern bite was off to a hellacious start, and it has almost all but grinded to a halt. I should show this video Ryan sent me when he caught that 20 and a half like 15 minutes into the day.
Fired up.
And he's all excited and fired up. I'm like, man, I got to get on here and broadcast. I got to hurry up and run to McDonald's. And I get back and, well, this is the aftermath.
Yep. Just realized I'm going to have to head to my truck because I packed 2 battery banks and not a cord.
You packed two battery packs, but no charger. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh.
Lisa knows all about that.
That's like the 5th or 6th one I missed this morning.
She can't tell you about catching fish. She can tell you a lot of stories about losing them.
Holy smoke.
I'll tell you what, you're going to love the identifier for tomorrow.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah, I've already got it figured out. I thought about it all night. I said, I'm gonna do it.
I don't think I'm going to like it.
You're going to love it. It's just for you.
I bet.
John putting the heat on it, boy. I tell you what, if that fish would have held on, he wouldn't have had a jaw left. That dude didn't just... Uh-oh, he's hung up or he's got a good one, one of the two.
No, I hooked the log that he was on.
Oh.
Well, I tell you what, if that fish would have held on, he didn't put his shoulders into it. He put the whole body into it. Like,
It was one of them ones that the frog was just sitting there, and all of a sudden I watched him just come up and get it.
I mean, the boat turned. His whole weight shifted.
I know they're here. They're just here lately. Tennessee, everything. Florida is just, the bite has just been weird.
I've noticed that. I mean, some of them you got people just chunking up straight toads, and other people not getting nothing. But it's still early for you guys. I mean, heck, it's only about 8 o'clock, so.
A couple guys were pre-fishing Fellsmere yesterday, and their best 5 was only like 77 inches.
I tell you what, you're making some dreams come true for some people facing Florida anglers. In fact, out of all of Florida right now, I think we only have 4 fish posted. 1 from John, 3 from Robert, both of them at Tanner Rock. Uh-oh. Nope, hung up again.
Yeah. I throw this fluke in some really rough areas, but sometimes it pays off, sometimes it don't.
What kind of life jacket is that, Sarko?
I don't even know. An Amazon special.
Okay. Robert says, time to head back, bro.
Nah, tell them that's 2 boats already went back there. I'm waiting for them to come out.
You heard it, recruiter. Derek Brundle with a fourth fish of the day. It's another good one. 18 3/4. He is at 72.5 inches with 4 fish.
Nice.
And the sucker ain't coming on air. He must have left that third phone in the truck.
Item.
I guess that wasn't a hard thing to do, knowing that every angler we have in that entire region is on the same body of water. Ken Wood posts up another fish. 18 1/4 inches.
It's supposed to rain for me all day tomorrow, and now the rain chances are gone. So,
Good Lord, I wish that would happen to me. Let me check my weather again. I've been checking it like religiously. It's went down a little bit. In the morning, I've only got a 60% chance of rain now, and it looks like I'll have a little break between 9 a.m. I wish it would. It looks like it's trying to move out a little bit. I hope it does throughout the day. I mean, if I can get just straight overcast prefrontal conditions,
right.
Sarko, they're gonna be in trouble. That happens.
Yeah.
They're gonna be in trouble.
You gonna put it up
Oh boy.
in an hour?
I'm gonna have to take Bobby Big Gun's best 5 fish limit from him. Good morning, Aunt. I tell you what, that lake that Conant's on looks beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a little jelly. That's the only downside is I won't be able to come on air at all tomorrow if it's raining. Oh my goodness, guys. We have got a toad on. A new big fish of the day. 24 1/4 inches for his first bass. An hour into it, Jim Louvier has got a 24 1/4 inch bass. Wow. Wow. That's a toad. Long and skinny, but is a 24 1/4.
It's a way to start.
Yeah. I don't think anybody on here would complain about a 24 1/4 right now. Oh, we lost Matt. Jim, hammer down, Jim. Oh, Matt caught another fish, and we still didn't catch it. This is what happens when I'm judging fish. I need someone else to judge fish. Lisa, you're supposed to be paying attention.
Well, I was looking at the fish that you were talking about that Jim caught.
Good morning,
Jim.
Tank Master. Ruh-roh. You hear us? You hear us?
Who you talking to?
You.
Oh man.
That's a way. That's a way to start your day, ain't it?
Yeah, dude, watch this. I got him to show you.
Boy, that's a tank right there, Jim.
Wow.
Huh?
Boy, that thing ain't got a whole lot of girth on him.
No, I'll tell you what it weighs. Dude, I saw that thing streak. I just saw the wake, and I threw a wacky worm over there, and he just took it.
Good morning, Cayman.
It's 810.
8 pounds, 10 ounces right off the back.
Yeah, what a way to start the day.
Well, I'll tell you, after the last couple of weeks you've had, I bet you were ecstatic.
So before I release my paperwork for the catch and release for a 2024, I get a 24 and a quarter.
There.
That's pretty bad, man.
You just broke your own record.
What a way to start the morning.
Uh-oh. The boss, Greg Nozar, is on the board. 15 3/4 inch bass for Greg. No Skunk Nozar is back in action. And Brian Thomason is on the board this morning. 15 1/2 incher. Go ahead and send them two boys links real quick.
Well, Mr. Brown last night said that he doesn't like casters, but I have trouble arguing with the success of that bait.
All right, let's see here. Oh, wow. Jody Eford just sent me a picture of a 20 1/4 inch bass. He ain't fishing today. He's trying out some new areas. Boy, all right. I got those new ones sent out there. All right, Paul Roberts in the Paul vs. Wall. Paul Roberts has 3 fish. He's got an 18 1/4. Paul's putting it on Paul. He got a 14 1/2. I think Paul Roberts is the one that I picked. I'm not sure anymore. I got to go back and look.
Right.
And a 12 3/4. I had to tell Jody, don't be sticking all your fish the day before. Matt Conant's fish went 12 3/4. All right, let's get down here. My man DB on the track.
What's up?
Straight hamming it.
Well, I'll tell you what. I came into this little cove yesterday, right? And there was one fish on a bed in here. I came in this morning, and it's loaded up. and they're all big.
Boy. Happy birthday to you. He's frozen, but I figured I'd give it a shot.
So Lisa, how you sleep last night?
I slept good.
Oh, you know she was out. There was no doubt that was happening. Boy. Starley with a 19.5. 82 3/4. We lost Greg. Derek, they've been putting some fish up on that lake that you're on. Tim Spry just put another one up, 19-inch smallmouth. They've been catching some toads out there today. It's going to take a big bag to win that thing.
Yeah, I'm on a different lake.
Oh, are you on the
I'm on Long Pond.
Long Pond, that was it.
Yep. Yeah, I came over here yesterday. I only had one day to pre after I got jacked up with a piece of metal in the eye. Oh, this one. Oh.
Hey, look, I caught a real tree bass.
Does that measure?
I don't think so. That's why it's like 11 inch.
Happy birthday, boss. I'm going to just pretend Greg heard me. I'm not saying it 4 times today.
Okay.
I can hear you, man.
There you go.
Perfect.
Get with the
Yeah, I can hear you,
program,
man.
buddy. Let's go.
Oh, dude, it's been quite a day, guys. Quite a day already.
Yeah, I know. Your message, I told him on air, I was like, that's a hell of a first 30 minutes. But I guess it was an hour and a half for you.
Yeah, it sucked. It sucked for sure. But you got to make the most of it, man. Can't cry over spilled milk, man.
You can cry over it if you want.
Well, it's my birthday, and I'll cry if I want to.
That's what I was
Dang
getting,
right.
You know? That's what I was getting at.
Careful, guys. You're going to have him singing Demi Lovato before the day's up.
That is a scary thought.
Hey, Greg, Jim started off with his first fish of the day being a 24 1/4, 8-pound, 10-ounce fish.
Oh my God. Are you serious?
We got to see it on air. He saved it for us.
Oh, that's insane.
Let's go, big.
Jim, I've got a drop shot Cinco lined up, man, for this one spot I'm going to go to later today. Just because of you, my friend.
Go big or go home, man. This is KBBT.
Let him know. Let him know, Jim. Let him know. Preston, just to let you know, I know Preston said hopefully this rain moves out before tomorrow. I know you're down here in Texas, Bubba. It ain't going to get nothing but worse. We're about to get flooded in East Texas tomorrow. They're calling for 2 to 3 inches of rain throughout the day.
Oh, there's a giant.
Oh, Derek got a little. Oh, Derek throwing the big. I thought that was your bait.
I think that qualifies as a tank. Oh, I lost him. I didn't get to measure him.
I thought that was your bait. I was like, oh, Derek's throwing the big swim bait. And then you pulled it out and it was a bass. I was literally halfway done saying Derek's throwing the big swim baits.
Well, technically, it kind of was a big swim bait.
Hey, you're not wrong.
A lot of pike in here. I'm sure that was a perfect bait.
Oh my goodness. For a second there, I just almost said Jim's fish got beat. But it wasn't. It was 2 fish. Sherman Bishop throws up 26.5 inches with a 13.5 and a 13.
I'm in sure.
Just got a fish waking up.
Send Sherman a link. Dude, I really need to get out to Maine to fish. All these lakes that we got to see Conan on a different one, Derek on this one, they all look so daggone pretty.
Yeah, they're pretty nice. That's for sure.
Greg's froze up again on us. Yeah, I'm gonna tell y'all something. What if y'all ever get the chance to stay with Jody Eford with Eford Outdoors, and you just happen to stay with him, whether it's at a hotel or his house or whatever, make sure that you bring a dadgum parka because he leaves this room 42 degrees, and I can't hang. Like I fish in Texas for a reason. But my weekend has already started off bad. I left my flip-flops in Arkansas.
Oh no.
I'm gonna just have to go barefoot tomorrow. We ain't wearing shoes.
That's nice, man. To look at them dang toes all day tomorrow.
Yes, you dang right. You're gonna have to look at them chicken feet tomorrow.
I'm sure there's a Walmart around. Flip-flops aren't that expensive.
I ain't even bring a rain suit with me. I'm gonna have to go buy me some frog dogs.
I got 2 rain suits.
You wanna bring me one?
Nah, dude, you're like 5 hours from me.
Yeah, I'm talking about when you go back home, just run one over here before you go to bed.
Yeah.
I gotta meet up with old Rob Richards later. Maybe he has one I can bum off of him. Cause I'm gonna be getting wet tomorrow. That's for shows. I tried to get old Eric Nelson to move our day up, but he wouldn't do it. I was like, "Come on, man! I need."
Nice.
Jim sucked up. Oh, we got to watch the jump. Okay. Oh, no net Louvier trying to put a fish in it. Looks like a good one. If it wasn't a good one, it'd already been boat flipped.
Yeah.
We know it's at least 19 if he sits down to grab it.
Yeah, maybe 18. I don't know, but I needed it.
There we go. There we go.
Say, come get your bounty, sucker.
Come get that bounty. You know what I'm saying? All right.
Come get that bounty.
Sherman Bishop with an 18.25-inch bass.
Greg, that's way better than making me the underdog. Put a bounty on my head.
Derek's got a fish. John Fox is hooked up. All right, 3 fish in the boat. I think at least 2 of them measure. I don't know if John's measures. No, I don't think John's measured.
So what do you guys think about that bounty program?
I love it.
Oh, I'm ready. I'm like, you want this head? Come get it. Like rain, shine, pouring down rain, thunder, lightning, tornadoes, hurricanes, raining fire, whatever it is.
Yeah, man.
If I got to fight alligators, in hand-to-hand combat, or whip snakes like Indiana Jones, I'm in on this.
Yeah, I think we did good, man. I think that's going to add a lot of different spice to these tournaments, man. And then obviously the champions program, it pays to become a champion. I think series do a lackluster job of taking care of their champions, man. Like throughout, like it's a one-time deal and they just move on, dude. I think you need to cherish your champions, man.
Amen. By the way, Greg. Oh, look, Greg's got a fish.
It's a dink. That won't measure.
Well, I'll tell you this, Greg. Based on the weather forecast, I may have to switch areas. It's 100% chance of light. It's 100% chance of lightning storms and 2 to 3 inches of rain tomorrow.
Oh yeah, dude, you can't be out there with that.
Oh.
Yeah, you can't be out there with that, man. No way.
Look, I told you it was over 19 if you had to sit down and grab it. 19 1/4 inch bass for Jim's second fish of the day.
I just need 3 more like that, and I can go home.
Did you get in on that Conrad big bucket of the weekend?
No.
You should have.
No, I'm not a superstitious guy, but I just think sometimes you don't put your luck too far.
I'm not superstitious, but
what had happened was
what had happened?
What had happened was
I got fish busting all up on this bank, man, but they seem to be small.
I'm waiting on Derek Brundle to catch this.
Banks.
Derek Brundle said he had a big on a bed. I was waiting for him to catch it. He pulled out two dinks.
I already caught it.
Was that was the big?
No.
Oh.
I caught the big one earlier. Did you see the picture of how wide it was? It was
only yes. Yeah, that wasn't the large. It was the largemouth, right?
Yep. So far, except for the little smallmouth I just caught, that's all I've caught.
Derek Brundle at 86 1/4 at a live event where all the other people are in that area.
That's what I'm talking about.
Where am I at? 86 1/4?
86 1/4. Your small was that last one you caught, that 13 change.
Man, I gotta run like a mile. I've got like 3 or 4 smallmouth, good ones on beds over there. Then I think we'll upgrade probably another 4 or 5 inches.
Ooh, Derek in for a big day. Good morning, Campbell.
I got lucky with this cove. I literally came in here yesterday, and there was one fish on a bed, and then I came in the morning. They were just everywhere.
Wow. Lawrence Mellinger with his third fish, 12 1/2 inches.
What does he have now?
Fish. He's at 47 1/2 with 3 fish.
Okay, that's doable.
I'm about to say, Greg, that's the fish.
47
that's
1/2.
That's the fish you want him to catch, is the 12 1/2s.
Yeah, I mean, he said he skunked yesterday. Me and him were talking this morning, but yeah, it sounds like he's at 40. He must have a bigger one then.
He's got a 19 1/2.
No, that figures. Yeah,
it's a toad too.
I know, dude. I had man, I lost 2 19s, dude. It's my fault, man. Just terrible. And then
is Jim hooked up again?
Yeah, Jim's hooked up.
Hey, look at this.
Oh,
Marcus.
Hold on.
Hold on. Let's Look at this. When I was fighting the 19, look at this. The reel cap
Jesus.
came off my reel.
Wow.
Jesus. What do you got now, Jim?
Oh, I don't know. It's not that big.
I don't believe you.
I don't believe you.
He's on his hands and knees in the kayak. I don't believe him. If it wasn't that big, it would just come flying up in the air.
That big, it's only like 29.
Look, not that big.
18 and a half. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's in the 17s. It's a fat little thing, though. I don't believe him when he gets down to grab a fish. I'm like, nah, bro, that's a keeper.
Yeah, it's only 16 and a quarter.
Oh, wow. Matt Kasparak with his first fish of the day. 19 and a half to face off John Fox's 20 and a half. That puts John at a 1-inch lead. Both of them have one fish.
Hey, actually, he's 16 and a half if he keep a darn tail in the right spot.
Florida's starting to turn on a little bit. Yeah, Greg, I had to get on early. I was already up. And these Eastern boys, they were lighting it up. And I was like, man, we got almost all Eastern folks today. I better just go ahead and hop on early. Then I'll just let Lisa take over the last hour or so.
There you go.
Since she overslept.
Yeah, dude. So
I didn't oversleep. You told me 7 o'clock.
Eastern.
No. Let me find the message.
Was Lisa lost in the sauce again?
I mean, she had a little bit too much of the drinky drink. Did you not see the picture?
No.
Here you go, Greg.
I can't see. What is that?
That's her passed out on her dog's ass.
It's not on her ass.
Lisa, did Mark tell you what he was praying for last night?
Huh?
Did Mark tell you what he was praying for last night? He
No.
was praying for himself to cut a fart.
Oh, yes. I was like, she is one dog fart away from finding out what old Roy tastes like. Uh-oh. Kasparak throwing up some more fish. He's got an 18 and a half. He has got a 14 and 3/4, but that fish don't scare John. And he's got a 13.
I've thrown away 2 13-inchers.
You got to put them on a board, man. You know how that bite goes.
Oh, he's got one.
Look at him. There it is. There it is. That one will measure.
These are the ones I'm after.
There you go. Holy Christ, dude. Mason Good just sent me a picture of a massive crappie. I'm actually going to share it here. Hold on. I got to do some stuff. It's huge. We're going to share it here in just a second. Look at this thing.
Wow.
Just for you guys wondering, that's a 16-inch crappie that's thicker than the catch board. Hey, we got old BK in the house.
What up, man?
What's up, Bubba?
Oh, just out here on Rayburn, my man. Wanted to stop
Hey,
in, say hi
look
to
at
the
this
people.
crappie.
Boy, that's thicker than a Snicker.
Boy, I tell you what, that's
I
two
know.
fish. That's two fish sandwiches.
Oh, easy. Easy. Hey,
Gee, you caught any fish this morning?
I've got 2 on the board. Thankfully for my mental state, I dumped like a 19 like right at the boat, and the very next flip I caught one, so that got me back on track. I was in a pretty awful mood for like 30 seconds.
Well, Jim started his day out with a 24 1/4 8-pound 10-ounce tank.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Mr. Louvier catches giants.
I mean, that was his first fish.
Yeah, just a casual 8, you know.
No big deal. Almost 9-pounder. No, not a. Hey, it's whatever. Here, look, I showed you guys. You want to see it? I broke the catch and release record for a second time on air with you guys. I'm nothing special or anything.
I'd love to see it.
I should be able to show it. Hold on. I can probably grab it. He's just over here smashing now, so. He is. 24 1/4. Go to StreamYard, share screen. Here is share. Boom. There's Jim's 24 1/4 inch bass. Crazy. Maccabee says, "What up, BK?"
Hey.
Hey, Howie.
What up? How's my boy JR doing?
We just realized that all these boys up north are pretty much doing what everybody's doing tomorrow. All the guys in the north are all fishing a live event on Messalonskee, and all the people in the south are all fishing a live event on Rayburn.
Good stuff.
We do got a little head-to-head matchup going here right now. Matt Kasbrack finished his 5-fish limit with 83 3/4. John Fox just got his second scoreable at 16 1/4, making it 36 3/4. Matt's got some smalls in there, and John said he ain't measuring 13s today.
Woo!
Jason Gardner with his 4th fish of the day, a 16-inch smallmouth.
Oh, there's a smallmouth on a bed right there.
Mason Good said he's not bass fishing right now. He's already caught 2 16s and a 15 1/2 inch crappie. He said he'll start bass fishing here in a little bit. I can't say.
Greg fishing today?
Yeah, he was on here for a minute. He in his first 30 minutes, he lost 6 fish, 2 over 19, broke a reel, and broke his other Hobie drive.
My man. That's how you start a tournament.
And then caught a 15 1/2 incher.
Oh, that's, yeah. You know you're living right when you got that going for you.
Oh, absolutely. That's the day right there. Jody Eford's already caught 2 over 20 today. He said, I'm leaving the water.
Woo.
He went out and tried old Pines out this morning.
Did he really?
Yes, sir.
Mine just got fire.
Uh-oh, Derek's hooked up. I don't even have time to get it on the big screen. I'm just going to let him do his thing. He reeled that thing in so fast. I was like, I don't even have time.
Another smallmouth.
Heck yeah. Yeah, Jody said he figured out the bite and left.
Pines is sky high right now, but I bet they're eating a buzzbait pretty good.
Hey, Marcus.
Yes, sir.
Where's my smallest fish?
Give me 2 seconds. I'll get that for you. Your smallest fish. It's going to be in the 13s. Hold on. It's 13 3/4. That's gonna, if that beats it, that's your new smallest.
15.
It's what?
15.
All right, so 15 is your new small. Welcome back, John.
What's up?
Hey, man, you're just 3 fish away from making this a matchup.
Oh, it'll be a matchup. I ain't worried about it.
That's like
He's,
5 fish away from
you're only 5 fish away from a limit.
closing right in on it.
Hey, man, I'm only 5 fish away from the biggest bag of the weekend, Derek.
How's Gardner?
Gardner's got 4 fish. His biggest is 16. He's got 58 and a half with 4 fish. You're at 87 and a half with 5 fish. So he would only need like a 19-incher to catch you. Ryan Sarko's back with us.
Oh, there we go.
Derek's hooked up again. Nope, he lost it. Welcome back, Ryan.
Thanks. I had to make a 45-minute trip to get the charger.
Those are the mistakes you only make once.
Yep.
Unless you're Greg.
Yeah, straight for that shit.
These Eastern boys catching fish this morning.
No, it's slow.
I've hit 4 stuff. Haven't hit this week or these couple days up here at the lockers. The motor guys.
Uh-oh, Shatraw just came on and said, I picked the wrong place to go today. That's never a good comment to read. Oh, BK got one in the boat. Just boat flipping them.
Well, I didn't boat flip that one. I bocce'd his ass.
It was like, oh, he's hooked up. Oh, it's in the boat. You pulled a Derek Brundle.
I pitched in there and I just didn't feel it going down. And I was like, uh-oh.
Is that your third?
Yeah. He gonna measure, but I need to get rid of him.
Hey, it's better to have 3 fish than 1 fish.
Hey, I ain't a mathematician, but I'll agree with you on that, Bubba.
Uh-oh, Jim's hooked up, and it looks like another good one.
Boy, God bless. All right, well, y'all watch that. I got to try to get this hook out. I stuck this boy. Good luck to all the anglers.
We'll catch you, bub.
Hey, man.
Boy, Jim looks like he's got another tank. I noticed he didn't say that this one ain't that big. It's not when Jim's talking you got to worry. It's when he gets really quiet. Okay, Jim, that's going over 20.
I think so.
I'm going to say it's going over 20.
I'm saying I'll take him, though.
Jim's about to have the big bag of the day. He's at 60 inches even with 3 fish. This one's going to put him close to 80, if not over 80. Tell me I'm right. Tell me I'm right, Jim.
I can get the tail to sit right. He's 20.
Well, I'm on it today. 80 inches with 4 fish. Hey, Derek's got a 7.5-inch lead for big bag of the day on you, but he's got 5 fish.
baby.
Uh-oh, Blake Power, old sea bass, catches his first fish of the day, 14.5 incher. We'll send him a link real quick. Now we're seeing some fish caught on camera. It was a slow start this morning, but Derek Brundle's caught like 6. John Fox has caught a couple of them. Jim's shown us 4 tanks in a row. He said it's slow out here right now. Whoop.
I've only caught 4. Oh, 5. I'm sorry. I did have that.
Welcome back, Blake.
Hey, thank you.
Jim's went 20 inches even.
Oh yeah, mine didn't.
Hey, Jim's at 80 inches with 4 fish.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Derek Miller on the same body of water. We ain't seen much from old Derek this morning. Oh, somebody catching some wind.
Yeah, that's probably me.
You're good. It's not terrible right now. If it gets bad, I might have to meet you.
How's my boy DB doing?
I'm good.
Holy shit.
Oh, that'll wake you up. He just broke his rod on the hook set.
Well.
Oh. Oh. That ain't no bueno.
That was a good fish.
Did it break everything, line and all?
Line and all.
Jeez. That hurts.
Yeah. More than one way.
Especially with it being on camera. Yeah. Hey, Ryan, to make yourself feel better, when KBBT first started last April, I was the first angler to come on live camera. The first one. You know what I did? I broke off an 8-pounder on camera for the first fish of the day.
Yeah, that's probably close to a 4. I wouldn't care as much if I didn't just snap a rod now.
Yeah, that doesn't help anything at all. Hey Blake, just out of curiosity, when they do these Lake Tyler tournaments, do they allow both those Lake Tyler lakes?
Yeah.
I was just curious about that. Welcome to the show, Seabass.
How's it going?
It's going good, buddy. How are you?
I think old Rob me up. I bought that rod from him.
Oh. J.R. Maccabee said if you ain't boat flipping, you ain't doing it right. See here real quick, so catch up on the judging real fast. Well, we got a couple different anglers on now.
I'll be back in just a minute, Marcus.
Hey, Marcus,
Yes, sir.
I jump off. I got like a mile and a half. I know you
Nope.
guys are beautiful footage motor guy, but
No problem, buddy.
I'll jump back on.
10-4.
Hey, I'm gonna jump off here too, Marcus. I'm switching areas.
Okay, buddy. All right. Well, we did have a bunch of people on. Well, at least I'm left in good company. I got Seabass, Jim, Ryan, and BK.
Marcus, I did start out with a fluke this morning, and I pulled it out of the water at my boat. I had it like probably 2 inches out of the water, and one came up and grabbed it.
Oh.
And I actually got him hooked up, and I tried to boat swing him, and it came off.
No. Those are the worst, dude.
He was only like 12 or 13 inches, but I was like, holy, I've never had that happen.
Yeah, I love it when that happens.
Dude, it scared me.
It will do that. It will do that.
I definitely, in my brain, was like, it's a gator. Got scared.
It's a gator. He almost had a Marcus moment.
It was pretty dark, man. So like I just heard this blow up right next to my boat and felt my rod start going down. I was like, he's got me. Oh boy.
All right, had to settle an issue real quick. Got that taken care of. Mike Elric with his first fish of the day.
Leading
What?
the hobby right now.
Is he really?
Think so.
Right on. Oh, Mike Elric catches a 15.5 incher for his first fish of the day. Send him an invite. He's up there with all these other guys on Messalonsky. Sean Dwyer catches his second fish of the day, 15.25. Nothing from the New York boys yet. Preston says Blake's the first angler he's seen paddling. He hope he wins.
I mean, what?
Preston said Blake Power. I got both Blakes on here.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, Lisa. Is Lisa back? No, maybe she's not back. No, she's not back. She just removed herself. That'll work. Sherman Bishop with a 15.25 inch fish to round out his 4-fish limit at 60 inches even. Cody Henley on the board from Utah. He's got 2 16 inchers. Let me make sure it wasn't. No, that's not a dual submission one. Unless that thing like gave birth in the boat, that's not a dual submission. All right, gave him an invite. That'll wrap up this real quick. Let's go ahead and go over our matchups real quick before we get anybody else in here. Let me exit out of Jim's 24.25 inch toad. International Qualifier. 70 fish caught so far today. All right, let's see if we can go over this real quick. Share the screen while these boys are doing their things. All right, so we've got Ryan Sarko running unopposed right now, 33 inches. Derek Brundle locked into it, 87.5 inches over Jason Gardner's 58.5. Ken Wood leading Chris Nichols, 72-16. Lawrence Mellinger leading Greg Nozar, 47.5 to 15 3/4. Mr. Conant running unopposed at 44 1/4. Mike Elrick running unopposed at 15.5. Tim Spry leading Dominic Eno, 79.5 to 73 inches. Sean Dwyer running unopposed at 31.5. Jim Louvier running unopposed at 80 inches. Same for Sherman Bishop at 60 and Jason Starley at 82 3/4. Brian Thomason and Robert Brooks both running unopposed. Brian's got 15.5. Robert's got 52 1/4. Matt Kasbarak, 83 3/4 over John Fox's 36 3/4. Paul Roberts beating Paul Hall at 45.5 to 0. Cody Henley, 32 inches to Blake Powers, 14.5. I think that'll wrap it up. Your top 5 goes as follow: Derek Brundle, Kasbarak, Jason Starley, Jim Louvier, and Tim Spry. Jim's the only angler out of that batch with only 4 fish. The Massachusetts boys putting a whooping on them, all of them except for Eno. Eno might have bit off more than he could chew, but the rest of the Massachusetts boys are bringing the heat, boy. BK, I forgot the flippy flops.
Flippy flops?
I ain't got no flippy flops, bro.
For what?
For fishing tomorrow.
Oh, that is a huge mistake. You should probably just FF.
I probably just need to go back home. How do you fish for bass without flippy floppies?
I don't know, man. You wear them in the boat, and then you take them off immediately.
Just go barefoot. It's the same thing as having.
It's not the same because when you wear the flippy floppies, you have them in the boat with you.
Yep, that's right.
If you have tennis shoes sitting in your boat just getting soaked, it's not the same. I'm gonna have to go to Walmart and buy some 98-cent flippy floppies. That way I can bust one while I'm carrying the yak.
Dude, that boy Mooney wears shoes with socks on. He just straight step in the water with it.
Hold on. Does he wear them old man tube socks with him?
Boy, just sit there with wet sock. Not me, fam.
Does he wear the old man like knee-high tube socks?
Ah, man. Actually, I don't know. Maybe. I ain't asked him. Let me see that.
He ain't got just wet. I think Blake's hooked up.
Dying. Oh, other Blake.
Nope.
We got too many Blakes.
I know, man.
He ain't just got wet sock, boy. He got wet knees.
Shit.
Oh, cracking on my boy Mooney. Cody Henley putting it on him up there, Blake. He's got a 15 1/4 in a boat now, 3 fish limit. Matt Conant with another bass, bringing up a 4 fish limit for him. He's got a 15. Boy, these smallies are just getting ate up with 15.5 inches today. I think they're just passing the same fish via drone. They're just flying the same 15.5 inch fish around. All right, I'm going to step out here and see if it's still raining. It's not still raining, but it ain't far from starting back up again.
Ain't good. The sun.
All right, let's see here. Blake Power with the beautiful clouds in the sky. I see you. Sean Dwyer with a 17 3/4. Eastern boys getting fired back up again. Who's going to be the next person to put a fish in the boat?
Oh my God.
Did you just miss another one?
I don't know if you can see what I have going on right here.
Oof.
That boy didn't want his mouth pierced. Just wanted a free crawfish.
I heard that.
But ain't nothing free in this boat, homie. I thought he broke me off because I swung and I just didn't feel anything. I was like, what? I heard Marcus say who's going to be the next one to catch a fish, and then he got all camera shy on me.
I'm telling you. Blake Power just standing up looking like the Terminator in his camera over here.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Bass. I'll be back. Ryan had an outstanding morning. It has completely failed him. He's broken rods, hung trees. He's having a Greg Nozar day for sure.
That's that Nozar life, man.
I'm telling you, dog. When he snapped that rod on the hook set, I was like, oh, I heard it happen. Jason, Jim caught another 20. He's at 80 inches even with 4 fish. Jerry T throws up his first fish of the day, 16 1/4 inches. He's facing Stephen Davis. Stephen Davis also in Texas fishing. No surprise there. He is not on Lake Fork.
Is he on Rayburn?
I don't know what lake he's on, but he's not at the Hobie.
Oh, okay.
Let's check out the Hobie real quick. See
All right.
anglers.
And retie Texas rig. Added the last one. I'll be back.
All right, bub. We'll be here.
All right.
Let's see who we got. We'll send some links. Eric Siddiqui with 83 3/4 inches. Straight killing it, leading the field at Rayburn.
Wow.
Hey, Blake, what did I say could win Rayburn on day one?
I think you said mid 80s, but I'm gonna say it's low 90s.
I think I said 86 was where I was at.
Yeah,
Silas Garrett in 6th place with 59 3/4.
Yeah, I saw Silas yesterday. Saw a bunch of people at the wagon.
Catherine Field in 13th with 44 3/4.
Woo!
Blake Knight in 16th with 42 3/4.
Okay.
My man. Brian Howell in 24th with 28 3/4.
Hey, my boy.
John Mooney, 31st, 27.5. We're going to send him an invite.
I started real close to Mooney this morning, but I don't know where he's at now. Oh boy, I hope I don't get bit right there. That one might not be coming out.
Hey, you should never hope you don't get bit.
Do what?
You should never hope you don't get bit. Worry about getting out after you get bit.
It's just one of them things, Jim. If I tell the fish I don't want them to bite it, they might bite it.
Well, that's true.
You got a big brain them sometimes.
You're doing that reverse psychology on bass.
Yeah, that's right.
Jamie Broad in 47th with a 13 1/4.
Jamie will catch him. He had a long run this morning. I'm staying in the house with him and Lance and Cody Milton.
Todd isn't 12 inches the minimum on Hobie?
Yeah.
Todd Patrick posted 11 3/4 inch bass.
Well,
Hey man, makes him feel good. Let him do it.
yeah.
Oh, it's actually a 12 1/4 inch bass. I think there was an inch deduction for open mouth there, or something. I'm not sure what's going on there. It's definitely a 12 1/4 though.
He needs to talk to his guide, Siddiqui, about putting him on some better fish.
I think Siddiqui cut that rope with kayaks.
They may have.
Oh
Let's
my
check.
God.
I need to send Jerry T an invite too.
Please keep schooling. Please keep schooling. No, don't stop. God, man.
They were on
There's
it
like
for a
one
second,
spot out here, like right in the open, and like they'll come up and blow up, and they do it for like 5 seconds, and they just completely stop.
All right, Cody Henley has a 5-fish limit at 75 1/4 inches. I heard that.
Heard what?
Oh, Power said, damn it.
No, not me.
Oh. There's too many audio coming from Blake.
I just want him to keep schooling, man.
I might have said.
I want to go throw that old fluke in there. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all might have said it at the same time.
That's true.
Oh, Craig Pulsey says, hi, Lisa.
Hi, Craig.
Puzzly. Somehow we got Craig's last name mixed up on the bracket. We had to get that fixed. Blake, your legs are starting to look a lot like Silas's.
What you mean?
You're in Silas's boat.
It's my boat, boy.
Was Silas's boat.
Yep.
Your boy Andrew Middlebrook is in 6th place.
Yeah, Middlebrook is really good on Rayburn. I expect him to do well. He's a good stick in general, but he's really, really good on Rayburn. When I started tournament fishing last year, he gave me a proper ass whooping. Like my second ever tournament, I looked up 30 minutes into the tournament, he had 98.5.
Lisa, Craig says hopefully you take another nap tomorrow while you're fishing so other people can have a chance at the tournament.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's why you're cheesing. Look, Craig, you made her smile.
And I'm planning on napping tomorrow.
She should be. Be more effective putting them on her board in her sleep. Jim's bite slowed down.
Well, I kind of got out of the hunting hole. Now I'm headed back. Plus, you know what? I have a chance to do a first today.
What's that?
Catch 5 and
Catch 5, then go over 100.
well, my 5th one could be at 100. I catch 20 at 100.
All right, Blake Power. Let me rephrase that. Blake Power, what's your plans for the day? Your opponent's got 5. It's not a great 5. You've got one that's right there around the same area as his to put you in contention. What's your game plan moving forward?
Catch 4 more.
I tell you what, you and old freaking Knight over here could be brothers. Catch 4 more. That's my game plan. Boy, that doesn't even look like Rayburn anymore.
Yeah, take a good look because I'm actually fishing deep.
That
I know
ain't-
it doesn't look like it, but I am.
That ain't buckbrush. Them are oak trees.
Yep.
He in an apple orchard right now.
Yeah, I mean, if you know me, I don't fish deep, and I don't think I fished anything shallower than 10 feet today. So. We deep boys now.
All right, Cody Henley is on a school of smallies. He posted one little upgrade. It brought him to 76 1/4. Just on a little school of small. I tell you what, them little schools of smallmouth and everything else up there, they don't help me none. I know all about that life. It don't feel good. It won't let me accept this fish. Well, Lisa, I appreciate you being so interactive this morning. It's definitely a treat.
You woke her up too early, homie.
Way to be interactive. I appreciate the conversation.
Yeah, no problem.
That's almost like I'm doing this by myself. Don't worry, I got a mirror right in front of me. It's it's talking more than you are.
I'm just waiting for Jim to catch that other 20.
Hold your breath.
Oh, so it's my fault.
Yeah.
She blaming you. Oh, we've lost Blake Power. He gone. We're down to Jim and BK. It's the Jim and BK show. I guess I can just let Lisa do it, and I'll just go fish and come on air.
Yeah. I lost.
Here's Derek Brundle coming back. Welcome back, DB.
What up? Might have to mute me here and there. The wind's picking up a little bit. I ran over to the windy edge.
Oh, it's a docked boat. That's what that is. All right, Mike Elric with another fish, 18 inches, smallmouth, beautiful smallmouth, now at 33 and a half inches. This stupid Cody Henley fish is about to make me mad. It won't accept it and get it off my screen. Good morning, AP. I have to give old DB a little mute there. Nope, DB's still getting pounded by the wind. Got to keep him muted for a minute longer. It looks like BK ain't got no wind out there today.
Oh, it's I got some.
You just tucked away?
Nah, man, I'm fishing main lake. It's just, it doesn't feel like much because it's not a lot. But Rayburn, when the wind gets up, man, it gets nasty quick. My boat ride in the other day was only blowing like 10, and it was wet. I was soaked when I got back to the rig.
Oof. Did it not rain this morning?
Man, it was supposed to, but I mean, if you want a free job, just be a Texas weatherman. I'm sitting in what they called thunderstorms from, 6
I hope. Hey, look, I sincerely hope that's my thunderstorms tomorrow.
I want it to be
Yeah.
sunny, man. I mean,
I'm in my worst nightmare right now. The sun's out and no wind at all.
Well, from what I'm looking at my radar, I'm going to have to be off the water by 10 o'clock tomorrow. Hey,
you only fish till 6:30.
that's the game plan. I'm gonna go check my spot out here in a little bit. Let Lisa run the show. I'll still come on camera. I'll just let her run the computer work. She's getting pretty good at it. We just got to work on that whole talking thing. Once we master that down, she'll be solid. If she can ever figure out how to do it sober, because when she's drinking, all she does is yell.
Yeah, that one Yoo-hoo thing or whatever last night was pretty good.
We almost just left it up and did our whole broadcast with her in the middle. That was the original game plan. All right, now we can unmute Derek. Doesn't sound as bad now.
It just died.
Hey, we got sound interaction from Lisa. This just in. Surprise, surprise.
I'm laughing at Jason's comment.
Oh, you're right, Jason. This is I apologize. We'll go back to the mime show where we mute everybody and just act it out, and we'll call it the Lisa Washington. We'll just leave everybody muted.
that's everyone's favorite show.
It's everybody's favorite show. Just complete. You guys, don't worry. Your phone isn't turned down. There's just no sound. Uh-oh, BK hooked up. Looks like a good... we changed that up quick.
I'll show you what I'm doing here in a second, and you'll understand why it looks like that.
I think he's limit chasing now.
Nah, I don't know, like everybody I've talked to, man, and anybody I've been fishing with and all that. It is really hard to target big ones. There's so much water. The fish are just everywhere. And I will do this all day. And it's like, catch a 12, catch a 12, catch a 12 with 20. Like 13, 13, 13, 17. So, if I get good bites and I can get them in the boat, then like times are good. If I can't, then sucks to suck. All right, he's gonna measure it, and I'm gonna take him because I don't pass on limits. I'll be back. Oh, if he stays in the boat. Please stop. Please. Okay, we good.
Oh Lord, what are we gonna do with that guy?
Jim, when are you going to catch that last fish so you can go home?
I'm trying. I thought it was going to rain today. I got all kind of rain gear, and now the sun's out and there's no wind. They just shut, making it tough on me. I need 1 inch.
Yeah, the forecast for me for tomorrow was raining all day until this morning. I looked at it, and it's not going to rain at all.
And of course, you know where I'm at, right?
I'm sure I do.
Although I heard you didn't like this lake.
No, I didn't say that. Who told you that?
I thought because of the snake and you fell overboard.
Oh no, but that doesn't mean I didn't like it. I like it a lot. I just hope the next time I go out there, it's not thunderstorms and pouring down rain.
The water's real high right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, although it's real high almost everywhere, probably.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
Welcome back, BK.
Hey, what up?
You need some cloud cover.
All right, let me show you what I'm doing here. That way, every time I hook up, you can think it's a big one. So, I am flipping this stuff. It's in like 10 to 15 feet of water.
Wow.
And we throwing it right in the nasty.
Right in the nasty. Hit him in the mouth.
Yeah. And that's what I'm doing. So when I get hooked up, I just start praying they come out and won't go. And I was like, oh, I hope I don't get bit. I threw in there and it was over like 3 or 4 limbs. And I was like, oh, God, please don't. But I guess according to Jim, I just say, you know, we in there and worry about the problems later, I guess.
That's it.
That's it. Easy. Catch 5, then 100. Step 1 almost complete.
Be so far.
I just need 1 more, Jim. I hope I'm making you proud, Dad. That 100 bit, yeah, we'll work on that. I gotta complete step 1.
No, you gotta be in the right lake.
Oh, okay. Well, step 1, I messed that up bad.
Now, step 1 is get 5.
Step 1 is go to the right lake. Step 2 is get 5.
Yeah. And I'll tell you, you have to match the lake style of fishing. You got to go on a good lake.
Uh-oh, Paul Walter got a fish, 13 3/4. All right, guys, I'm going to let Lisa take over. I'll hop back on here in a minute. I'll be right back with you, but y'all going to have to deal with the silent assassin over here for just a little bit. So, Derek, Jim, BK, the show's in your hands for a little bit.
Now that Jabber Dog's
always has been.
Somebody just get her a drink. Hey, if Derek Brundle catches a measurable fish in the next 10 minutes, Lisa will take 2 shots.
2? Wow.
She'll take a double shot if Derek can put a 12-incher in the boat in the next 15 minutes.
Oh, Jim got one?
Jim's got one hooked up right before I leave. Is it a goodbye present? All right, Lisa, get your shot glass.
Oh, it's not a big big one. Doggone it.
Oh, he didn't get on his knees.
Gosh, not a big one.
It's not valuable. He didn't get on his knees.
Hey, but it'll put me in the 90s.
There you go. All right, guys. Well, I'll be back, Lisa. It's all you.
Okay. It's number 5, Dylan. So now got to work with 100. Blake, what time is lunch for you?
What time's lines out?
Yeah.
3. So I have 9 hours of just flipping. It's gonna be a good time. Maybe.
I haven't fished Monday. I don't want to go fish my spot because I'm ready. Mellinger caught another fish. That's his 4th. He got 16 and a quarter. Craig's still showing only 1 fish. Jason Denise got a 21 and 3/4. Jim, you put 1474 on that fish. Yeah, but you put 74, not 75.
We do exact measurements now.
Yeah. I think Marcus will fix it.
Sorry about that. It's really hard to see my phone out here.
Yeah, I'm sure. Casper put up a 16 and 3/4. For a total of 87 and a half.
But that gives me 94 and 3/4.
Huh?
That gives me 94 and 3/4.
Let's see. Yours is 94 and 3/4. Yeah.
No, I said that total is 94 and 3/4.
Yeah, that's the total.
Okay.
Rob Richards hasn't posted any fish yet, so he might not have any service, or he might not be catching any fish. Paul Walter put up another 14.5 for a total of 28 quarters. A lot of fish in here. Either they just came in as Marcus got off, or he hadn't accepted them yet. Jerry T got 15 3/4 for a total of 32 inches. Cody Henley added a 15 for a total of 77 1/4 inches, and Blake Power added a 18 3/4 for 33.25. Just leading big bag for the day with 94 3/4. And you just need a 19 1/4 and you're 100. Eric got one, little one.
So Lisa, did you hear how I caught that big fish?
No.
So I was waking after a bird. I saw the wake. My bait right through a wacky worm, and I just pick. And, oh my God, that big fish just ate that.
Oh wow.
I would expect to have.
Is it warm out there, Jim?
Actually, it's pretty nice. It's about 70 degrees.
It's cold where I'm at. I am not liking it.
cold?
I mean, my idea of cold is something under 75. So
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the cold.
yeah, it's 72 right here right now. Oh, we got Blake power bags. Welcome back, Blake.
All right.
There's somebody talking, but it was breaking up. I didn't hear you. Oh,
Got
look
one.
at that. Yay.
I think I found me a crankbait.
Oh, clouds. Oh my God. Huge fish pulled after.
Mass practice at 91. He's coming for you, Jim.
Is he? Up at 5. Clouds. Oh.
Yeah, it looks like you're not going to get any rain, though.
With that?
Doesn't look like you're going to get some rain over there.
I think the rain is all part of the park.
Yeah.
There we go.
Welcome back, Marcus.
Thank you. What I miss?
Blake Powers caught a fish.
Who did?
Blake Powers.
Oh yeah, I did. I accepted that one.
Just now? Because he just got off and we'll post it. I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, he has a third fish. He got off to take a picture of it. He hadn't posted it up yet.
There we go. I'm back. Stupid phone. Blake will tell you, I'm the worst person to talk to on the phone. My phone will just drop calls at random.
Yeah, it's really fun.
Irritating as shit.
Maybe it's time for a new phone.
You ain't lying.
Other than that, you I said, other than that, you haven't fished much other than Lake Nar catching that one fish.
Was he on live when he caught it?
Yeah.
Oh,
He just got off right before you came on. But he still had.
Let me check and see if there's been any updates real quick. Ryan Nunziato's putting them on the board now. He's got an 18-incher.
There they are.
He's got another 18-incher. He's got a 16.5-incher. And another 16.5-incher.
Wow.
It is a different fish. I had to make sure it wasn't a dual submission.
I know. I was going to look at it too. And I was like, oh, they are different.
Let me send him a link real quick. All right, there we go. What was Derek saying when I said Nunziato put some fish on the board?
I think it's on Lake Champlain.
Oh, is that where he's at?
Pretty sure.
Man, it is getting really cloudy there, Jim.
I don't even know what sunlight is anymore.
Well, it was sunny there.
Lisa might want to turn your phone on vibrate.
That's not my phone.
Oh.
Yeah.
I never have mine turned up.
Yeah.
Don't you yeah me.
I think it's Scott's tablet. But I can't turn it down without unlocking it, and you know. We'll put it in another room. I think Marcus is frozen. The awesome look.
Oh, come on, sunshine. Give me this. All right, let me get my butt ready to right back.
Okay. Blake, what are you throwing? Are you throwing a worm or a craw?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
I'm flipping a crawfish. Gonna crawl. They're just set up really weird right now. They're sitting really high in the column on the trees, but I missed one a while ago. I like flipped it up in there and was swimming it out, and I felt them grab it on the way up, and I don't like that. Pull it down and eat it, or eat it on the drop.
Well, you just answered JR's question then. He just posted as that. Are the fish suspended in the top of the bush or on the bottom?
Yeah, they're all on top. Like the ones I've put in the boat, it's like I flip it in there, and I've seen 2 of them eat it. I've seen their mouth open. So.
Have you tried throwing a wax worm in there?
Jim, there's no shot you get it in there, man. It's not brush, man. They're trees, and they're green trees.
Oh crap!
I mean, that's the part, at least in practice, has been so frustrating. It's like if you get one hooked up, they could be 12 feet down at the base of this tree, you're just doing everything you can to get them out. And if you get the hook in one, then your hook comes out and you're down there, like, kiss that tungsten and everything else when you're set up goodbye.
Yeah.
But we've been catching some decent ones in practice doing this, so. And I've not found any pattern that just is like producing big fish. Everybody is catching, lots of cookie cutter fish right now, and they're everywhere. I mean, you can catch them dirt shallow if you want, but I've been having some shots at better fish doing this. Not a lot of them are coming in the boat, but I like to gamble with that kind of stuff. So. And I've not caught any big fish on bait, so.
No.
No, I'm sure a lot of people are, but not me. And I can't fish for somebody else's fish. I gotta do what I can do or what I'm best at, and this is what I have confidence in. So I'm gonna keep letting it ride.
You got 114 signed up.
Yeah, we got quite a bit.
I mean, the biggest fish I've seen right now posted is like 19 and a quarter.
Is what?
19 and a quarter.
Yeah. For this tournament, I would say if you're getting 19s, you should consider those kickers right now.
Yeah.
I know it's Rayburn, and that sounds like crazy, but it's just fishing like that right now. They're so scattered. Hard to like fish for big ones. At least for me. I'm sure someone has it figured out, but it ain't your boy.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of fish posted, but they're all small.
Yeah, that's how practice has been. I mean, there's been days I've had 40 plus bites doing what I'm doing right now. They're just.
There's 120.
Oh, they're definitely in here. I think someone caught like a 24 and 3/4 in practice. I mean, definitely some good fish. It's still Rayburn, but they're so scattered and there's just so much water.
Steve Dorothy has 5 fish. His biggest is 14 and 3/4. So good enough for 9th place for now, though.
Yeah, there's a lot of good people fishing this tournament. Really be on your game to do well. Can't be dumping big ones like I did earlier this morning, but.
Jason Gardner just put up 16 and a half. It's in 75 inches.
What does Gardner have?
He has 75 now. Jason Denise put up some more fish. He has a total of 70 and a half inches. mean, if you catch another fish there, I can even see it. You up to 88.5 inches.
How are you?
So Lisa, where's your first AFL game?
Where's the first one? It is on Canyon Lake.
Where?
Canyon Lake.
Okay, so y'all are home.
Yeah, we have a home matchup the first week against Louisiana.
Y'all are wrong for that. Right up the canyon. That's mean.
Hey man, all spare.
What side are you on here, Jim?
Huh?
So whose side are you on here?
Let me see. My home state, part of my adopted state. I don't know.
I see.
You know, sometimes defense is the best strategy. So
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know what I plan to do on Conway. I plan to go and find my spot and go elsewhere and stick every darn fish I can for the day before the game. Isn't that defense, right?
yeah.
Man, I'm in a drought. I ain't catching anything.
Uh-oh.
That's a fish.
Yeah. Jim, I don't know if you can see this. Let me just pedal into one of these so you can have a look. That's what I'm basically punching.
Oh my God.
It's just it's a full grown cypress tree. I mean, this tree is like 16, 17 feet tall. And I'm just punching through the canopy.
Wow. What's the water temp there, Blake?
Couldn't tell you. Not running any electronics. Don't have it set up on my new boat yet.
Uh-oh.
I did
So, Blake,
swim in it.
are you jigging the worm once you get it down there?
I'm letting it go to bottom, and I kind of shake it or hop it once or twice. But, throughout the day, they'll eat it differently. And so right now, when it punches through, if they don't eat it immediately, or I let it ping through the branches and go to bottom, then I just reel it right back up because every fish I've had eat today, it's like the second it gets through the first or second layer of the canopy, they just hammer it.
So they're suspended and they're just grabbing from the bottom.
Yeah, I lighten. I have like two setups. One's a real heavyweight for like when they go to the bottom, and then the other one's a lot lighter, and I just have to sit there and shake it through like the layers, so it will fall slower.
Yeah.
No, I wish I could get a wacky worm or a fluke or anything else down to them. I've not been able to.
All right, there's a little breeze blowing. I just need one more fish. So, Lisa, why don't you give us a countdown of the Rayburn standings?
Huh?
Give us a countdown.
On the Rayburn? Let me see. Let me pull it back up. Eric Lee is in first place with 86.5.
I don't think that's gonna hold.
No.
I don't think so.
Let me see if I can.
Marcus does,
update
but
this.
I do not.
And then Adam Reiser is 84.5 in second place. Let's see. Catherine Field is in seventh with 75 inches. Silas is in 14th with 72. Big Moon is in 18th, 69 3/4.
Oh my God! Here's my 100.
Yay!
Gotta get it in the boat. I'm cooking my chickens before it happens. It is a good one. It is ripping dry. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Let's see.
Come on, baby. Piano string. Come on up, baby. Come on up. Come on up. Ooh, he's bigger than. Yeah. There you go, Lisa.
Oh, look at that. Awesome. Did she swallow it?
Yeah, it ate it. Not swallowed.
Good thing about the big girls, you can stick your hand right in their mouth.
Yeah, but it still cuts you. Oh, we got it down there. There you go. That's a nice fish.
Let's see it.
Look at that.
Awesome. Now you can go home, huh?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Did you say something? How big was she?
20 and a quarter.
20 and a quarter. That's all you needed for 100.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off and call. I'm gonna come back in. I gotta call my son.
Okay. And then there were 3. Had 113 posted days. Lee Hypes and Ryan Sarko match up. Ryan Sarko has 33 inches, and that's it. Got Derek Brundle has 88.5, and Jason Gardner has 75. Ken Wood has 72 inches, and he's going against Chris Nichols that has 43 and a quarter. Lawrence Mellinger has 81 and a quarter. And Greg Nozar has 15 and 3 quarters. Matt Conant has 59 and 3 quarters, and Thornton has none. Mike Elric has 66 and a half, and Shatraw doesn't have any posted. Tim Spry has 81 and a quarter, and Eno has 77 and a quarter. Get some feedback from somebody. Sean Drewer has 84 and a quarter. And has 68 and a half. And then Nunziato has 84 and a quarter. Jim has 100 and a quarter inches. And Rob Bridgers hasn't posted. Jason Denise has 70 and a half. And he's going against Russ Kennedy, who hasn't posted any fish yet. Sherman Bishop has 74 and a quarter. Mason Good hasn't posted any fish yet. Jason Starley has 85 and a half. And Jimmy Merritt doesn't have any posted. Brian Thomason has 15 and a half. And Danny Gann has not posted any fish yet. Robert Brooks has 52 1/4. Derek Miller hasn't posted any fish. Hasbrook has 93, and John Fox has 36 3/4. Paul Roberts has 45 1/2, and Paul Walter has 28 1/4. Jerry T has 77. Stephen Davis hasn't posted any fish. Blake Power has 33 1/4, and Cody Henley has 77 1/4. And that is all. Oh, wait, there's one more down here. Nope, that's it. I think that's all the matchups for today. Unless there's some that don't have fish posted at all. Nope, Jim's back.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna hop off. I gotta go run. So
Okay,
y'all have a great day.
you too. Oh, Jim got another one.
Oh, it came off.
Oh.
It was a little one.
Oh, well, you didn't need it anyway.
I saw it. So is my picture good?
Let me look at it. 20 1/4. Wow, that's a fat one.
It is.
Yeah, it looks good to me. I don't see anything wrong with it.
I'm gonna let her go.
You're still leading Big Bag with 100 1/4.
It's a beautiful fish.
Oh, yeah.
She's a little football.
Yep. See if I can bring it up on the computer.
Boy, if this little breeze would keep up, that would help.
Yeah.
The only bad thing is the breeze is blowing and it's so slight that it makes ripples on top of the water, but by the time it gets to the bank, the wind climbs above the grass and then there's no ripples at the bank.
Oh, man. Yeah, when I was out there, it was where I was fishing in one spot, there was no wind, and it was just, there were bugs everywhere getting in my face.
Man, last year, Derek and I would come night fishing out here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we fished a couple of night tournaments, and in the summertime, we fished like a Father's Day tournament and the 4th of July KBF tournament. And it's 104 degrees out here, so it's a lot better to fish at night.
Yeah.
By the morning, your kayak is just like covered in bugs.
Yeah.
Oh, I got another good one.
Uh-oh.
I don't know how big it is.
Up there.
Oh, yeah, that big. Ah. It's nice, look.
Oh, yeah.
It ain't big. But I got an 18, right?
Let me see. I've got you right here. Your smallest is 16 1/4 or 16 1/2.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I got room to grow.
Awesome.
Yeah, but this ain't gonna help. This is 16 and a half.
Oh, yeah.
Actually,
No.
16. It's all right. I got time. I know what they want, and I got a bunch of them.
Awesome.
So I changed wacky worm hooks. I went
Oh,
from
yeah?
I went from a Gamakatsu hook to a VMC hook. And this VMC hook, my hookup is a lot better.
Yeah.
Yeah, both Derek and I were having trouble with the fish getting off.
Huh.
After when it was a hook set, you just wouldn't, because that Gamakatsu hook is like a circle hook,
Yeah.
and you couldn't jerk. You had to just pull, and you still miss some of them.
Just broke
This
up.
hook is a straight shank hook, and I haven't missed one on the hook set yet today.
Oh, really?
That little one just got off, but he probably just pulled off.
I got some trocar for my wackies.
So what kind is it? Is it got a weed guard on it?
No, it doesn't. I need to get some with a weed guard. I do have some, but the ones that I have with weed guards are weighted wacky hooks.
Yeah.
The fish out, or the lake I'm fishing tomorrow has a bunch of grass, bunch of hydrolia in it, and thick hydrolia. So I won't be able to throw wacky very much there.
Watch. Tell me if you could see it. Can you see the hook in my whole right spot?
Oh, yeah.
He has got some little plastic weed guards. I like it. I got them at Academy.
Really?
Yeah.
And they're VMC?
They're VMC hooks. Yeah.
I have to go check it out.
Today's the first day I've used it, and I'm impressed so far. Because you've been here. This lake has a lot of grass. I mean.
Oh, yeah.
You get stuck on everything over here. And if I could pick up a 20 down there. So I got a 16.
16 and a half.
So if I pick up a 20, that would buy me 3.5 inches.
Mm-hmm. You'd be at 103 3/4.
Man, that'd be a good day.
Yeah.
I could just about go home and cook me a steak for dinner or something.
Right? Scott Chichowitz wants to know what size hook, what number hook.
I think it's a 1/0. I normally use bigger, but that's what they have. And I actually picked these hooks up when I was at my daughter's college graduation in North Carolina last week.
Okay. I was wondering what you were doing way over there.
My daughter she's out of school. That was my last thing I needed to do to cement my retirement. Get her off my payroll. I told her, you can live at my house, you can eat my food, but don't ask me for any cash.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Go get a job.
Yeah, I got one I'm trying to get rid of. She won't get out, so I don't give her any money, though.
I don't mind children living with me. My son lives with me. That's fine. It gives me company. I don't mind it. But just don't ask me for any money.
Yeah, she didn't ask me for money, so.
Well, that's good. It's kind of hard to cook for just one person anyway.
Oh, I don't cook for her. If she wants to eat, she makes her own food.
Oh, you don't cook for her?
Uh-uh.
Does she cook?
Yeah, she can cook.
God, that was a huge fish, and he didn't keep it. Golly. I mean, it hit hard. And a big old swirl. But he didn't keep it.
Man.
I don't understand that. So how old is your daughter?
21.
Yeah, mine's 22, so they're about the same age.
Yeah. My son, he's moved out. He's 19. He's going to school in Houston.
Okay.
He got a job. He's, being an adult.
Being an adult stuff.
Yeah.
You know, my brothers and I talk about this a lot. So when we got out of high school, our parents didn't do anything for us anymore. I paid my own way through college and everything. And we all turned out okay.
Yeah. No, Marcus went to the lake. He'll be back on in a little bit, I think.
Yeah, he just can't stop himself from sticking one.
Yeah.
I called him up last week and I'm go, you need to leave. You need to quit fishing and go home.
Yeah, I decided not to fish until tomorrow, so.
Well, you know, if you know your spot, it doesn't do. I mean, I'm a firm believer not to stick fish. I do not believe that fish are going to hit. You know, especially big fish. Derek and I talked about this last night. So I believe, you know, last year I caught 3 24s in this lake, and I never caught a big fish twice.
Really?
Not even the 23s. And I caught those 3 24s in the same spot, and multiple 23s. So if they were, I mean, it was a really good spot for big fish. And you know those fish had to be hanging around there, but I never caught one twice. I think those big fish are two things. One, I think they get big because they're prone not to eat artificial lure. And then I think they got a good memory.
Yeah.
But I asked Derek this. So when have you ever caught a big fish and its mouth was all messed up? I've caught a lot of little fish with a messed up mouth, but I've never caught a big with a messed up mouth.
That's true.
And I think part of the reason is those fish just aren't prone to eat artificial bait. And so when you hook a fish like that, especially in practice, I mean, you know, that fish might not be willing to bite again for multiple weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody got one.
Yeah, Derek. It's a decent one.
Yeah, it's not bad. I'll upgrade anyway.
Is going to upgrade?
Your smallest is 16.
16 is the smallest?
Yeah.
No help?
Half an inch.
Hmm.
Oh, fishy, fishy.
Scott Robertson said they had a 3 to 4 pounder that you could go every week and catch at the golf course, one of the golf courses.
My younger brother in Louisiana used to have a 4-pounder. He said he could go catch them every week on the same. That guy just liked eating artificial lure.
Yeah.
Just plain old hungry.
Slow him down again.
Yeah.
Got those fish on a little point. Now I'm in the cove. I can't tell you where I'm at. You're my competitor. Got to keep you confused.
Oh, yeah. And tilt that camera down a little bit. Let me see that background.
You know, that's all on purpose.
Yeah. You're fishing on the 19th, I'm guessing, right?
I would think, yeah, that's right. Barcast said it's going to be me and Derek and Howell and Jason.
Awesome. It's going to be me and Caleb and Kyle and I think JR Mockabee.
All right. Yeah, we're going to have a pretty solid lineup right there. That's 4 pretty solid fishermen on this lake.
Yeah.
I don't know if Howell's been here yet. He had never fished it earlier.
Oh, really?
I don't know if he found time to come here. Although I'm not sure it matters with Howell. He went to Decker when we told him that we had to fish you guys on Decker. And his day he caught 103 inches.
Yeah. Hey, hold on.
Eric and I went to Decker and we didn't have that kind of luck.
Yeah?
No.
Catch any stripers out there?
No. Where you going, fishy? There you go.
Yeah.
It's a little one.
Oh.
Ain't gonna help.
All right. Little ones gotta eat too.
Yeah. He don't even get to go on the board.
Oh. Put him on there, make him feel better.
It's about 12 inches.
Oh yeah.
Grandma. Y'all gonna have a pretty fine up.
Hold on, let me okay, say that again, Jim.
I said I hate when that happens, so I use O-rings on my wacky worm,
Mm-hmm.
and every once in a while the O-ring breaks. And when the O-ring breaks, you have a big old backlash.
Yeah, I hadn't been throwing wacky too much, but I started throwing it a little more lately. It's
Well,
just
I never threw it before last year. And I
I
came
just
out
don't have the patience.
huh?
I don't have the patience to wait.
Well, I'm not waiting. I mean, I don't work a wacky worm real slow.
You don't let it fall?
Nope. No, I can. For me, it's a topwater bait.
Okay.
I came out here last year. I guess it was about this time. I think it was in June. And I fished from, might have been April. Because, they closed Fairfield last year, right? When they closed all the state parks.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And then they opened it back up. And I came out here and I fished from daylight till like 11 in the morning. I think I caught like 2 little fish. And these 2 old guys come in a boat and they're just busting. I mean, just one after another. And that guy goes, "You need to throw a wacky worm." And I went, "I've never thrown a wacky worm in my life." And he goes, "Throw a wacky worm. You got the stuff in your boat to throw one?" He goes, "I'll give you what you need." I said, "No, I got it. I just never do it." Well, I rigged up a wacky worm, and from like 11 in the morning to 1 in the afternoon, I think I caught 25 fish.
Wow.
I mean, it was just one after another. So ever since then, I've just kind of been addicted.
Yeah.
I mean, it just works so well for me.
Yeah. Good morning, Jerry. Can you hear me? I don't know that Jerry T is on. I don't know that he can hear me.
Good morning, everyone.
Oh, good morning. You catching some fish, huh? Maybe he can't hear us.
Yeah. I was really surprised to see that grassy stuff in here.
Yeah? Let's see. Craig, right now, the leader is Jim overall. Let's see. See if I can share my. Okay. Go up to the leaderboards. We got Ryan Sarko, 47.5. We got Derek Brundle with 89 and Jason Gardner with 75. We got Ken Wood with 87 3/4 and Chris Nichols with 43 1/4. Lawrence Mellinger, 82 3/4 and Greg Novar at 15 3/4. Conan is a 59 3/4 and Elric has 66.5. Tim Spry has 83 3/4 and Eno has 77 1/4. Nunziato has 84 1/4 and Fryer has 68.5. Jim has 100 1/4 inches. Jason Denise has 70.5. Sherman Bishop has 75 3/4. Oh, I clicked on it. Jason Starley has 85.5. And Jimmy has 15 1/4. Ryan Thomason has 34 inches. Robert Brooks has 52 1/4. Kasparak has 93. He's going up against John Fox, 36 3/4. Now, Paul Roberts has 45.5. Paul Walter has 28 1/4. Jerry T has 78.5. Stephen Davis still hasn't posted any. We got Blake Power at 84 3/4 and Cody Henley at 79 3/4. That one's getting close. And here's our overall leaderboard. Jim having big bag of the day so far with 100 1/4. He's looking for one more to upgrade. Kasparak is at 93 inches. So he has room to upgrade. Derek Brundle is in third with 89 inches. Okay. Oh, look. We got Marcus here.
Hey, I'm just going to ask everybody out there watching right now. I'm not going to release any details right now or anything, but y'all please keep Jody Eford and family in prayers. We'll release details when needed, but just please pray for Jody Eford and his family. That's all I've got right now, but I'll let you guys get back to it. I just want to come on here real quick and say that and appreciate everything y'all do, and y'all have a good day.
Okay.
You got me and Derek.
Yeah, just you and Derek.
We just seem to be the two most loyal. Hey, how far do you live from this lake?
3 hours.
Oh, that's too far for me to ask you to bring me another cup of coffee.
Yeah, I think so. Brad Case is asking what lake and wants to know if you want to let him know what lake you're fishing.
Well, I've done said it before. I'm on Fairfield. It's my favorite lake. So if Brad's watching, you could tell Brad he's getting a taste of what he's up against. Oh, actually, you know what? They talked Mark into putting Louisiana on Athens.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I didn't like that choice. I just thought we should have beat everybody on Fairfield.
Yeah, because y'all have Arkansas on Fairfield too, right?
Yeah. So Howell and
He said, "Ha ha."
Howell and Cliff like Athens. I fished Athens. In fact, I won a tournament there last year, but I only had like 96 inches or something like that.
Oh no, Brad! I'm not fishing Fairfield tomorrow. I'm not driving 3 hours. I'm fishing one of my little secret lakes, and hopefully it will do me good tomorrow. Where are you fishing? It looks like Louisiana is going to get rain all day.
Oh, wow.
Caddo. That'd be fun. I want to go fish that lake one day. I haven't ever been there.
It's a beautiful lake. The problem is everything looks good. And there's a lot of everything.
Kind of like Realtree.
Yeah, except Caddo has fish in it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a beautiful lake. I mean, I've looked at, Google Earth and seen some pictures and all that stuff, and it looks absolutely amazing.
So I fished the KBF Trail event over there last year. I had never been to Caddo. I went there on Friday, found a few fish, and Saturday I knew I didn't have enough fish to win a day with what I found. So Saturday I gambled and I went somewhere else, and at noon I didn't have a fish.
Huh.
So I loaded up and I went back to that spot, and I ended up coming in. I went from last to 12th in like 2 hours.
Wow.
And the next day, I fished that spot, and I came in 4th. But I really messed up, because if I had not have gone there on day 1 and caught those fish, the spot just didn't reload.
Oh.
If I hadn't caught those fish on day 1, I was only I needed one 19-inch fish to go from 4th to 1st.
That is a skinny, skinny bass.
Yes, it is.
Hey, Blake, how are you doing?
Pretty good. Just got on a little bit of a crankbait right here and got myself a 5-fish limit.
Yay. Derek, I have you muted right now because the wind is loud.
I just snagged a 23-inch carp and got him to the boat.
Ooh.
That'll pull.
So you got 87.25. Oh yeah, you had 4 fish. You have to give Marcus a little time to accept them.
Yeah, I caught him pretty quick. One after the other in a little spot there, and then I couldn't submit them right away. I paddled the other side and get some signal.
Cody Henley has 79.75. So he has a 5-fish limit too. Your fish are just a little bigger than his.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
At least if I understood Greg correctly, at the KBF NC at Caddo, you're still allowed to go fish and try to win $1,000, right? Or,
No, I think only the champions.
oh, I thought it was anybody. Is it only the champions?
I think it's only the champions. He said they'll be getting an invite.
All right.
So, well, I got to win sometime this year. So hopefully this will be my qualifier to win.
Yeah, a lot about you got opportunities.
Yeah. Yeah, Brad. Blake and Cody do have a close matchup. I think they're the only ones.
Is that Brad Case?
Yeah. No, Brad Kinnon.
Okay.
Brad Case is still on. He said he'll be at Possum Kingdom Lake for the week.
Oh, it will be.
We got Tim Spry and Eno are at 83 and 3/4 and 77 1/4. It's another close one.
Well, how's Case doing at Possum Kingdom?
Let's see if he'll answer.
That is another beautiful lake.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I say that, for West Texas, remember, you're now in the man, not catching that big one.
Yeah, just need the one more, right?
No.
No, I'm saying you just need one more before you can go home. Well, you could go home now, I'm sure, but
Hey, is there any way to flip my screen over?
There is. Oh, so I think you have to. What do you do, Jim, to take a picture?
Oh, you
No,
just
no, I just want.
swipe to take a picture. You just got to swipe the Safari out of the way. Go to your camera.
You want to rotate your screen? Is what you're saying?
Yeah, because I plugged it. I plugged my phone in, and that's about the only way it's going to sit is upside down.
Well, I'm glad you mentioned that. I forgot to put my charger on. I'm going to kill my battery.
Let's see. I don't have any way to look at it. You look at my.
I'll catch him upside down.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, you gotta make sure the battery's good when you're broadcasting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got my kayak rigged up where I can plug my phone into my battery for my depth finder.
Yeah, I have a USB port, and the kayak I'm taking tomorrow is my smaller kayak, and I have a USB port in my hole that I can plug straight into.
Yeah, that makes it nice.
Yeah. I've never used it, so we'll see. Mine will be the first time.
I'll try something here.
I wasn't planning on bringing a battery tomorrow, but I probably will, so I can plug it in. I was thinking it was going to rain all day, so I probably wouldn't have been on broadcast anyway. It's not rigged up for a fish finder anymore. I took it all off and haven't had anything in. The lake I'm fishing tomorrow, I don't need a fish finder, so.
Well, Well, you know, I don't use mine all the time, but I sure like having it.
Yeah. I like it, you know, depending on which lake I'm on. There's some lakes that I fish that have tons of structure, and there's some that just don't really have a whole lot, but it's nice to still see depth and water temp and things like that.
Man, making me earn my money today. So good.
I think
This
whoever has birds in the background, I think the birds here are echoing them. Because I'm like, is that on the broadcast or is that outside? And it's like the same sound.
I like this fishing chaos setup.
Yeah,
that
I like it too.
You can see your one-on-one matchups a lot easier.
Oh yeah, because with Turning X, it definitely was not set up like that.
No,
I love this that you can see the one-on-one matchup and you don't have to scroll through the leaderboard. The only thing I don't like is if somebody hadn't posted fish, then it's not in the leaderboard. But
yeah, they don't show up.
yeah,
Yeah, I thought Greg said he was going to ask him to fix that.
yeah, I think so. I think they're working on some other things, but at least they have the individual matchups, so you at least see who they're fishing against and if they've posted fish.
So one thing y'all could do in the meantime, couldn't Mark go in there and put like .01 against everybody's score?
I'm sure he could.
And then that would give it a positive score and make it show up.
Yeah.
Because I mean, if he could, if you can manually enter a score, you know, without a fish, then he could just go and the night before put .01 against everybody.
Yeah.
And then in the morning, everybody would, you know, all the matchups would automatically show up.
Yeah.
And then once you enter a fish, he could go and reject that .01.
Right. We got a couple more hours of broadcast left for the day. Hopefully we can see some more big fish, Scott. So what are you fishing out of, Blake?
This then.
How big is it?
And Sen 128. Pretty 12 foot 8.
Is that the one that has a trolling motor mount on the front?
No, it doesn't. I think they make a tournament edition, and it's got
Yeah.
the mounts. But
Yeah, that thing looks kind of impressive. I mean, it kind of looks like a barge, but it looks like it would work really, really well.
yeah, the tournament one is massive. This one is a little smaller, but I don't know. It's definitely more of a simpler take, but it's stable. It's done being pretty good.
Yeah, I used to work with a guy who had one of those, and he had like a little 3-year-old son, and he'd bring his little boy with him. It seemed to be real stable with both of them in there.
You buy these before you bought another kayak. I think my next Trundle's on here, huh?
Yeah. I haven't muted. Let me see if what his wind's doing now.
I told him I was watching him one day while he was throwing bait, and I said, if you catch something on that, my next kayak's gonna. It was.
Whatever bird that is making that noise, my dogs are very interested in it.
It's a loon. There's two of them.
There's a donkey and some coyotes howling. Do you hearing that?
Lisa,
Yeah.
can you see what Cody's smallest is?
Yeah. I think his biggest is the same as your smallest, if I looked at it right. Let's see. His smallest is 15 and a half. His biggest is 1675.
Wow, he's pretty consistent.
Yeah.
Just curious.
Yeah. See how much room he got to make up if he catches a good one.
It doesn't change anything I'm doing, but
Yeah.
just interesting to know. I know he's been won a couple tournaments lately, so I wouldn't put it past him to catch a couple big ones. I'm fixed to catch a big one myself.
Good morning, Bobby. Bobby Morning says howdy.
Looks like the bite kind of slowed down for everybody, huh?
Yeah, it has. I haven't seen a whole lot more fish posted.
It's interesting, like a nationwide slowdown.
Yeah. A lot of people who haven't caught fish since Marcus left, so that's been an hour or so. Almost 2 hours. A lot of people in the 80s and a lot of people in the 70s, but only you and Casper are, well, you're in the hundreds and he's in the 90s. Derek's almost in the 90s. He's at 89 inches.
Derek will get there.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of time for Derek.
Jason Starley said he hasn't had a bite in an hour.
Tell Starley he needs to get with the program.
Well, he's the only one in his matchup that has posted fish, so that's always a plus. Unless
Well, unless your guy's holding back on you.
Right, or doesn't have service or whatever the case may be.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's posted some fish now. Jimmy Merritt got 29 3/4. Jason Starley got 85 1/2.
You know, I feel a lot better if my opponent had 29 3/4.
Right? Then at least you know they can post, right?
Yeah, at least I know. When he's got 0, you kind of wonder if he's not holding out.
I know Rob Richards a lot of lakes fish because he doesn't have service. So
Well, I've always said that my goal is to go out and catch 100 inches, and if I get 100, I did my job.
you know, ever since you said that, that's what I tell myself every morning. Catch 5, and then you can catch 100.
You know,
2-step process.
sometimes you just get beat. You know what I mean? The other guy just had a really good day.
Yeah.
And, you know, I've always felt like if you got 100 and the guy beats you, there's not a whole lot you could have done about it.
Right.
Because you don't get 100 that often.
Yeah. I'm going to let y'all fish for a little bit. Y'all can talk amongst yourself. I got to go for a potty break. I don't have anybody to take over for me. Okay, I'm back. y'all catch all the big ones while I was gone?
Only 4.
Bite.
Yeah. I think kind of did for a lot of people. Somebody just submitted a fish.
I got mine.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
It ain't bad.
Oh, okay. We have 142 fish submitted for today so far.
Man, that's a lot of fish.
Yeah.
So there's 32 people fishing.
I'm not sure. Let's see. 1, 2. Yeah. Oh. People. 18 matchups going on. Now some that we're supposed to fish today are fishing tomorrow.
Yeah, but then the other way is going too. So, but just roughly 32 people. So that's almost 5 fish per person.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty good. And considering there's several people who haven't submitted.
Oh yeah. Oh, what? Mike got one. Scott Robertson came in from work and he said, Jim, here's 100 inches.
Dead calm again.
Is that big enough to upgrade, Blake, or no?
I don't think so. Right at 15 inches.
Oh yeah, no.
It's a bite though. Just barely.
Derek's moving, so I muted him.
How's old Greg doing today?
I think he's only got one. Yeah, he only has a 15 3/4. That's all he's submitted so far. I know his service was real spotty when he came on earlier. So
Looked like his pedal drive again.
yeah, his drive broke. He broke a reel. Something else happened. I forgot.
Comes in threes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and he missed his first 6 fish.
Oh yeah. That's what it was.
All monsters too.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Well, they said one was a 19.5. Now, how he knew it down to the 1/2 inch, I don't know, but
They always look bigger until you get them on the board.
Every fish I've ever missed was at least a 20.
Oh yeah. Jeremy Baker said, sounds like he needs to throw that Hobie over a dam. More money than it's worth. Need some action.
I agree.
Fish.
And I would love to be the person to provide that.
Oh yeah?
Uh-huh.
I'm sure you would.
Although I'm starting to have my doubts. Maybe I need to eat my second breakfast.
Yeah. I haven't had my first because Marcus decided to come on early this morning.
Well, I had my first at 3:45.
Yeah. Eric Scott Shishwitz said, "Let's go."
I'm trying.
So who's broadcasting tomorrow?
I think Greg and Jeremy Baker, maybe.
Okay.
See what it said. Yeah.
Well, Jeremy didn't enter this bracket.
No, I guess not. Lawrence Mellinger has 90 inches now. He's added a 19 3/4 and a 17 3/4. Greg, he's going up against Greg Nozar, and he's still at 1 fish.
That just about does Greg in.
Yeah.
Not to be mean, but I don't
Yeah.
think Greg's been on 90 inches of fish.
I think once, maybe.
Well, he was catching that when he was down here in Texas.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Right?
And he
But
never left.
I told him that. Told him how to just up and move his family to Texas.
Yep.
Man, the water is flat.
Lawrence Mellinger commented and said, just hit 90 going home. Happy birthday, Greg. LOL.
Ouch.
Yeah.
You got to give it to him, though. That is a good one.
Yeah. Yeah. But then his next smallest is 19 1/4. Hey. For the East Coast guys, I guess y'all been fishing for what, 5.5 hours?
at 6, yeah. Every time now.
About 4.5 hours to go over there. Got 5.5 hours left. See if any updates on the Hobie event. Any more people catching fish? Maybe they're not catching fish either.
Where are they on? Sam Rayburn right now?
Yeah. Yeah, Erickson is still at 86.5, and he's still in first. I don't see a whole lot of movement going on. Very small. Brian Allen has 79.5. He's in 10th place.
He's moving up.
Yeah. Big Moon still got 76.75. He's in 13th. Blake Knight, I think, is moving down. He's in 50th. We got 4 fish.
He's doing a hard thing to upgrade with.
Yeah.
Where he's fishing is. That's tough. I understand why he's doing it, but that's a tough bite. Although this flat water ain't a lot better.
A lot of people with 0 fish. Well, that they haven't submitted them. If they have them.
Hey, guess what?
What?
Oh, he's still on.
Oh yeah.
He's slipping out. Darn it, he let it go. A son of a gun. Damn it.
Yes, he did. Well, Craig said Jim's guys look like ours here in Texas. Well, he's fishing in Texas, Craig, so that would explain some things.
You know, I'd almost take rain over what I got right now, quite honestly.
Yeah. I was looking forward to it raining tomorrow, but
I mean, there is not a lick of wind right now.
Whew.
And it's muggy like you wouldn't believe.
Jump in the water real quick, cool off.
Oh no. I love being on a boat. I can't stand being in the lake.
Oh, really? I love swimming.
I'm not a swimmer. Got her.
Oh.
Got it. he ain't gonna help.
Oh.
It was cool though. I saw my line twitch. Hey, ready my cup of coffee. It was about 14.
Oh. Blake froze up on us.
But hey, I broke the drought.
Yeah. Gave us a little action.
Yeah. Now, if I could do that about 4 more times, or about 4 more inches of fish, that'd be even better.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
Where are you at, Craig? But where are you located at in Texas? Fort Hood. Oh, you're near me. Not real close, but.
Yeah, I think most of Texas is covered in this right now.
In the clouds?
Yeah, well, it was, and I think it's raining up north.
Yeah, it is. Up in Dallas area and in the east side of Texas, it's raining.
I drove through rain to come here.
But other than that, there's not a lot of rain on the radar.
I knew I should have cut my grass yesterday.
Craig said he's over the rain. It rained every day for a month. I know. It's crazy. But better than it being dry and all the lakes dried up. So said Belton is up 7 feet. Wow.
Fishy, fishy, fishy.
Where are you fishing at tomorrow, Craig, if you want to let us know? Decker. All right.
Hey, that's your lake.
Well, yeah. I don't know if that's my lake, but
I like that lake. I mean, that lake reminds me a lot of Fairfield. There's a lot of similarity.
yeah. I like Decker and I want to fish it more, but I just don't like the area that much. So I try to stay away from there.
By the way, explain to me the logic. Y'all put us on Decker.
Hey, that was decided before I was captain, and I think it was, and apparently it was an agreement, and so I'm not going to go back on that because I would not put y'all on Decker ever. I would put y'all on Canyon too.
It's like a little Fairfield, and y'all put us on Decker.
I know. It'll be all right.
Well, y'all got people that know that lake, so.
Yeah, we do have several. A lot of them know it very, very well, so hopefully it won't matter.
I'm looking forward to going back down there. We went over there like in February.
Yeah.
In fact, that was funny. I was going along the bank looking, right? And some
Oh,
guy comes by me in a kayak and he goes, "Are you video game fishing?" And I went, "Well, sort of." And I went about another 100 yards and proceeded to catch about 8 or 10 bass because I saw them on my depth finder.
yeah. Well, then if you haven't been there since February, it's come up quite a bit.
The water level or the grass? Or both? Lisa?
Oh, I'm sorry.
She can't do two things at once, Jim.
The water level and not so much the grass. The last time I went, there wasn't a ton of grass, but it's definitely the water's come up.
So I just missed the fish, and look what my wacky worm did. My hook hooked the worm instead of the fish.
Oh, wow.
It was swimming out with it. It was my 20-incher, I'm going to swear. Usually that's a sign of a small fish, though, because they have to double that worm up to get it in their mouth.
Yeah.
And you end up the hook back into the Yeah, I didn't catch any big ones when we went there. I think the biggest I caught was maybe 17 or 18. But I caught, I don't know, a dozen fish or something. I'm not going to complain about.
Jim is fishing Fairfield right now, Craig.
You'd think I'd move down here all I fished this lake.
Right? Yeah, Craig said he said it's very, very humid and little wind.
Just missed another one. That could be a little one.
Yeah, the only thing I'm not looking forward to tomorrow is that it's going to be right under 70 degrees when I launch, but then it's going to warm up and it's going to be humid. So I have to wear some clothes over my shorts and stuff because I will not be out there sweating pants.
Not the way like a sunburn.
Craig, what kind of kayak did you get? You got a new pedal drive. He said, I don't know how I ever fished without a pedal drive. And I still use my paddle one here and there.
You know, I bought a pedal drive kayak and I didn't like it.
No?
No, because I like right now I'm running the bank, but normally I like to fish in one spot a long time, and the wind rotates you. So I end up always having to have a paddle in my hand anyway to keep myself facing in the right direction.
Now, if you have an anchor trolley.
Oh, I got an anchor trolley. Then you got to drop an anchor. Well, I could do that in a paddle kayak.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you're right.
I mean,
Craig,
and I could paddle 3 miles an hour. Or I could pedal 3 miles an hour. It didn't buy me much speed.
well, you're right. But I can fish while I'm pedaling is the only plus side. Craig got an Old Town Topwater PDL. I have an Old Town Topwater, but it is not a PDL. I got the 106, which is what I'm taking out tomorrow. I also have a native Titan Propel 12.
So you know what the solution to my dilemma was, right?
What?
Trolling motor.
Yeah.
That's the ultimate.
I have a trolling motor on my Old Town.
Oh, do you?
But it's not like a spot lock or anything fancy. It's just a outboard little trolling motor.
I think I'm headed in the wrong direction. Not catching fish on it.
Got a little over an hour left for the broadcast, so y'all better start catching some fish.
Well, I probably ought to go back where I started.
Yeah.
I guess that's what I'm gonna do. Just go big or go home.
Right? Well, you already went big, so you might as well go home, huh?
No.
Still trying to get rid of that little one?
Yeah, I'm still in striking range of my competition. If I get a 20, I think I'll be out of striking range.
Let's see if I can find you on Facebook, Craig. I'm going to send you a link if you want to come on. Derek got him one.
Jim just had to break the streak there.
That gonna put you in the 90s, Derek.
I know. I hope so.
Oh yeah. That'll do it. Won't do it.
No, not bigger than 16 and a half.
Oh, it's bigger than 16 and a half, but
Not 17 and a half.
nope. 17.
Oh, so much better, Jim.
Huh?
So much better. I can see you in color now.
Yeah, my garlic spray got on the phone.
Yeah, that happened a lot. And on my fish finder screen and what are you cleaning off with? Derek got in some loud wind again. I muted him, so. Got about an hour left in the broadcast.
I'll try to catch another one before you go.
Hey.
We'll see what I can do.
I have a few fish trickle in. There's up to 151 fish caught so far today, or submitted at least. Oh, look, a little bitty baby.
Where's your guest? He didn't join us?
No. Craig, I sent you a link for broadcast if you want to come on chat with us. See if we can share this. Leaderboard again. Okay. Derek Bungle just added another fish, brought him up to 89.5. Jason Gardner's still at 80.5. Got matchup with Ken Wood and Chris Nichols. Ken Wood has 88 inches and Chris Nichols got 43.25. Lance Mellinger has 90 inches and Greg Nozar still has 15.75. Oh, Jason Gardner just submitted a fish. I guess he got, it looks like it just changed. He got 83 inches. We got Michael Thornton versus Conant, and Conant has 59.75 unopposed. Mike Elric has 88.5 unopposed. Tim Spry has 83.75, and Eno has 79 inches. Nunziato has 84.25, and Dreyer has 68.5. Jim is unopposed with 100.25 inches. Jason Denise is unopposed with 70.5 inches. Herman Bishop is unopposed with 75.75. That's Starley with 85.5. Jimmy Merritt with 46.25. Ryan Thomason is 34 inches unopposed. Robert Brooks is 52.25 unopposed. Got Kasparak at 95 inches and John Fox at 51 inches. Paul Roberts at 62.25. Paul Walter at 45 inches. Jerry Ty at 80.25 inches unopposed. You got Blake Power with 87.25 and Cody Henley at 79.75. So leaderboard, Jim is leading it with 100.25 inches, and Matthew Kasparak is not too far behind with 95 inches.
Damn, I need to get on the program. He's gonna catch me.
Okay. Brad Kennan said the weather is making it tough for everyone except Jim.
No, the weather's making it tough for Jim. Jim just got lucky. When you have a 24-inch bass chase a brim next to you, that's just a good day.
Yeah.
And you throw your wacky worm over there and he nails it. In fact, I threw it a little bit too far back because it landed right smack dab on top of it.
Ah.
And I'm like, oh, he's going to swim under it. And next thing you know, like I just said, I just felt the tick. And I'm like, oh, crap, it ate it.
There, got another one, too small.
Just a little pike.
Well, Jim, Matt's biggest fish is only 20 inches compared to your 24 and a quarter. The smallest fish is 18 and a half. So his are all real close in length. Jason Sterling just got his kicker.
He catches a kicker and he's up there. I got the kicker. I need to get rid of mini-me.
Right. That's true.
I mean, even an 18-inch fish would make me feel a lot better.
Oh, Jason Starley. He's got a 22-inch.
No way. Good for him.
So he's at 91 and a quarter. And his Jimmy Merritt is 46 and a quarter. So with 3 fish.
I got to meet Starley at Reelfoot. He's a really nice guy.
Yeah?
Yeah.
We got 5 people now in the 90s. We got Lawrence Mellinger at 90 inches even, Ken Wood at 91, Jason Starley at 91 and a quarter, and Matt Kasperick at 95. And I keep putting you in the 90 inch, but you're in the 100-inch range. So 4 people in the 90s and 1 in the hundreds. Huh?
And Wood has 91.
Wood, yeah, it has 91.
Nice.
Yeah, 15 people with 5 fish limits.
So half the field, roughly.
What's up, Robert Brown? Yeah, about half the field, yeah, has 5 fish limit. About half do not. Wow, there's only 28. There's 28 people that have cooked fish.
The sun's back out.
What happens?
I need it to get like heavy overcast.
Yeah.
If there's no wind, I need heavy overcast.
Well, that's true. Yeah. Robert Brown says, "Sun's out, guns out."
I'm gonna go back to the muddy water.
Yeah, when I went, I was expecting the water, and it may have been just because of all the rain, but I was expecting it to be a lot clearer there.
So you must have gone to the left when you put in from the boat ramp.
I did at first, and I didn't get very far when the lightning started really bad. So then I headed back to the boat ramp. Then I went the opposite direction.
Okay. Was the water not clear when you went the opposite direction?
It wasn't very clear. I mean, it was slightly stained. It was clearer than a lot of lakes around here.
Yeah. If you'd have gone across the lake from the boat ramp, it gets pretty clear right there.
Yeah. Yeah, Jason Starley, we saw that. Awesome job.
Is he on?
No. Have you been sent a link, Jason?
Tell him to get his butt on here.
Let me send it to him. If he hadn't got it already. Yeah, I don't know who Marcus had already sent a link
Well,
to.
he normally sends it to people when they catch their first fish.
Yeah, and so he should have already sent it to him, but I'll send it again to see if he'll come on now. Now that he's got his kicker and he's good to go. There he is. We'll get him on here. Hey, Jason.
Hey, can y'all see me?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I came off that dock over there, and here she is, tall, skinny girl.
Awesome.
22.
Add another one, Jason.
What?
Get another one.
Let's see. Is she in the frame?
Yeah.
There we go.
Jim said get another one.
Trying to get her in the frame. All right. There she goes.
Come join me in the 100-inch club.
I would
Can you
love
hear
to.
Jim?
I've only broke 100 one time on public water. So I would love to.
Well, you're getting there.
Oh, I don't know. I got a long way to go. I'm at 91 and a quarter. What am I tangled in?
Your smallest is 16.25, so
Yeah, I think I
you
got
got 16 and a quarter and 16 and 2 16 and 3/4.
Yeah, I need about 3 more of those to get to 100, I think. 2 more anyway.
2 ought to do it.
That's in my drive. Oh, it's the paddle leash is wrapped in my drive. That I never use anyway. I use my paddle leash to keep my net from getting lost. Apparently, I have wrapped up my paddle leash in my drive.
Oh.
Larry.
You missed another one, Jim?
It was a brim or a little bass. It took my worm.
Oh, man.
Took my worm, took my O-ring, ripped me off.
I caught one more a few minutes ago, but it was like a 13-incher or something. Okay, I can't see my phone really at all, so I don't know if
You're good.
I'm gonna prop it right there. How does that work?
That works perfect.
Okay. Put my old man glasses on. I need to get some rays. Let's see. Yeah, the bite has really slowed, but that's one thing about this lake. There's a lot of docks on it, and when the sun gets real high like this, the fish are either deep or under the docks, or both.
Yeah.
And a lot of times there's too much wind or too much traffic to really get the fish up under them. But the wind's not so bad today, and the jet skis, speak of the devil, are not too bad. But here comes one right now. Y'all can probably hear it going by. 3 people on a jet ski.
No.
I use the same, different formula, but the same stuff Jim uses.
Yeah. You're in Florida, right, Jason?
No, he's Georgia.
Georgia. Oh, that's right.
Georgia? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I need to put my phone there. I'll put it right on top of the scupper hole. That wasn't too good. Yeah, it's crackling and making noises. Let's see. It's charging still. Okay, y'all. I don't know. I don't have any. I don't think.
All right.
Yeah, I don't have any. I'm sorry. Let me
No, that's
try.
fine. Thanks for coming on.
Try this tether. If you don't have a Rode phone tether, it's an awesome thing. Hey, how's that?
That's good.
Can you
I think you
hear
froze
me?
now. I can hear you. Yeah. There we go.
Okay. This is what I get to deal with all day.
Man, that's tough.
That's how we know you're dedicated.
Wait, folks. Jet skis. I noticed that almost all of my fish today have been on the main lake, not in the cove.
Really?
Or not far in the cove, anyway. Well, I say main lake. I'm on a main creek arm in the lake. Yeah, I hope I didn't fry my phone because it's crackling and making all kinds of noises.
Yeah. You drop it in the water or what?
You know, when I propped it up so y'all could see me, I propped it up right over a scupper hole and a wave come by and I had it plugged in the charger, so I think the water came up into the charging port.
Ooh.
Maybe it'll be all right.
Yeah.
Maybe it just got in the speaker.
Yeah. I don't hear it now. I did hear
I
it at
can't hear
first.
anybody but you, Lisa.
Nobody else is talking.
Oh, okay.
And I got Derek muted because he got some wind going on. Let's see if he's.
Golly.
Is Jim still?
Yeah, I think he just lost another one.
It was small. I'm trying to. I promised you another fish before you leave.
I know. Time's ticking.
Hey, the wind.
Oh, you got some wind going?
Yeah, there's no waves yet, but there's some wind starting. That could change things.
And you got 43 minutes.
I wish we had
Plenty
some
of
wind.
Yeah. Yeah, all over the lake. Yeah, I'm getting a few. Bass. Yep. Both smallmouth and largemouth. Remote control. Yeah. That's pretty neat. Good when you fish, keep your hands free, you know. There's a mode you can put it in where it'll lock the motor straight, but you gotta weave in and out.
What time is it?
It is 11:18 Central Standard Time.
Lunchtime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so 12:18 for me.
Right.
Has anybody heard from Greg?
No, I haven't heard back from Greg since this morning, and he's only posting one fish.
Everything's breaking.
What?
I know all of his parts are breaking. His boat was real and he's having a tough day.
Yeah, definitely had a tough start to his day. Then he caught one live, and then I guess that's the one he's caught, or he just doesn't have service where he can submit him. Oh, Jim is hooked up. Is it a good one?
No, it got off. A little fart.
Oh.
Oh, too. It was got me in the grass and got off.
Oh man.
It's all right. It wouldn't help
Up
me.
to a dock pile.
Well, must have got some more people getting into some fish. We got 163 entries now.
But at least I hooked something.
Yeah.
There he is. Keep it.
Y'all don't get seasick watching me.
No. while we're waiting on people to catch fish, we'll go ahead and share. I'll share the leaderboard again. Let everybody see. We got a few tight matchups. We got Derek Grundle and Jason Gardner. Derek has 89.5 and Jason has 83. And we got Tim Spry and Eno. Tim has 83 3/4 and Eno has 79 inches. And then the Mason Good, Sherman Bishop. Mason Good finally submitted some fish, it looks like. So he got 78 1/4 and Sherman Bishop got 77.5.
Oh, wow. He passed him up.
Yeah. Not by much, but let's see. Well, Mason Good's biggest fish is 16.5. Sherman Bishop's is 18 1/4. Sherman has a couple 14. So
All right, I know that Doug dropped out, but I thought
what'd you say?
I said I know that Doug Wilson had to drop out due to his mother. Doug had to drop out due to his mother, but the other part of that bracket was Bobby. Did he swap with Sherman or what happened there?
No. I'm trying to think who. So he was originally fishing against who?
It was in the bracket above me. It was Doug Wilson and Bobby Moore.
Oh, well, neither one of them are fishing.
Now it's Sherman and I forget who.
Mason Good.
Right.
Jason, are you in the same bracket as me?
Sherman and Mason Good. Yes, sir.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. It probably wouldn't come to that anyway, Jim.
You know, there are no guarantees,
but there's,
you may need to make a trip to Florida.
Me and Sherman, if I make it past today, yeah. I already know how that one will go.
Yeah, you get past today, you probably got to go to Florida.
That sounds like a plan.
So Shatraw said the wind and waves got too bad. It was at least 30 miles an hour. I'm out.
For fishing on Sunday.
Good luck to Elric.
Who said that?
Shatraw. So he hadn't posted any fish, so I'm guessing he didn't catch any. But yeah, 30-mile-an-hour winds is not fun. Oh, we lost Jason. And Derek must have caught a fish because he His screen is black.
He's always catching fish.
I know. Let me unmute you. Hold on. Was it a good one, Derek? Missed it.
No, I had to take you guys down so I could get under the bridge.
Oh, okay. Well, the wind seemed to have stopped over there. Well, at least I guess it's not blowing directly into your microphone.
Yeah, I'm kind of tucked up on the lee edge now.
So Lisa, when you were here, did you get to see the otters?
I saw one. I did see one.
There's a whole bunch of them over here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and usually when otters see a boat or a kayak, they leave. But the ones over here, they don't seem to care.
Yeah, no, it just sat there and looked at me.
Yep. Pretty amazing.
Yeah. Hey, 30 minutes. No pressure.
Okay.
Oh,
They also have bald eagles over here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I haven't seen any.
Yeah, I don't see them every time I come. Last year there were 4. There was a mom, a dad, and 2 adolescents.
Oh, really? Jason came back on, but oh, there, he's frozen. Okay, Derek's back in the wind.
Oh, I got a good picture of Jim with a bald eagle in the background.
Yeah.
Real foot.
Yep.
Oh, really?
I need to send it to Jim. Yeah, I need to send it to him. I forgot to send it. It doesn't show up great because it's just a cell phone pic, but you can tell it's a bald eagle.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got more eagles on real foot than they have fish.
That's because all the eagles are eating the fish, maybe.
Yeah. No, not if you count those carp.
Well, Starley tried getting up close and personal with
Not
one of
if you
those
count the
Asian
carp,
carps,
Jim.
too.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Ask him about it. Starley.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear Jim?
Tell her about the carp.
Between me, it jumped between me and the motor guide all the way over the kayak. Yeah, I'm trying to. I don't know if y'all can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you.
So the carp jumped. It jumped between me and that motor guide. Cleared the whole kayak.
Wow. No, I think I did hear that story.
And it was large.
Yeah.
It had knocked him out.
Yeah, Jim was right beside me. He thought I had fell in.
You know, my nephew got hit in the head by a carp one time, got knocked out.
Oh, wow.
heard it. Some people die from getting hit by those things.
I wouldn't doubt it. Break your neck.
Like if they're going down the lake in a boat, hauling
Yeah.
butt.
That is not the way I would want to go.
No.
Well, this ain't working.
Did the wind stop?
No, it's still blowing, but I'm on the upwind side of the lake.
Oh, okay. Lost Jason again. Are you actually sitting down?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Wow.
Temporarily.
Got the big worm on now, huh?
I usually sit when I move.
Ah. In case you hit something, you don't fall off.
Yeah, but I've almost fallen overboard multiple times. It's not fun. All right, let's see if I get lucky out here. This is like the dog days of summer.
Yeah. Campbell said, will a real Slim Jim please stand up? I guess he commented about the same time I asked you. He said, Jim is sitting.
Hey, I'm an old man. You got to remember that.
Yeah.
Come on, baby, just an 18-incher. Not going to get greedy.
Right? It's not like you want another 20 or 24.
Yeah, I'll accept one of those. I mean, I got enough of those. Not that I wouldn't take another one if it came my way, but
Right?
I just need an 18-incher.
You got to kick that 16 out.
Yeah, just get rid of the 16. That looks bad.
Yeah, it does. It looks so bad, Jim, when you're at 100 inches and you got a 16-inch.
You know, think about it, though. There's just something fundamentally wrong with that. You got 100 inches and you got a 16-inch fish.
Well, that just means your other 4 are good fish. Or at least one is a really, really good fish.
Well, that's the case in this one.
Yeah.
So the problem is you can't plan on repeating it, right? That's not a recipe to come out here and catch 100 in my next round.
Camel said he feels sorry for you.
I know he always feels sorry for me, except for when he challenged me last week and beat the crap out of me.
Yeah, right? That was crazy.
Yeah, I should have never agreed to fish him on his home lake.
Yeah.
And what's bad is I caught more fish than he did. I had dinks and he had monsters.
Yeah. He said, but I love you.
Yeah, that's what he tells me.
Okay. Jason said his phone kept dropping, so dropping the live feed. So
yeah, you know, my mama used to tell us she loved us right before she spanked us too.
Yeah,
I'm only doing it because I love you. That's what she used to tell us.
David Stina said 16-inch, Jim. You're slacker.
I am. But I got what? 5 hours left.
Yeah.
5 hours to replace one bass. Hey, I got a hit. Oh, it was small. It got off.
Oh.
I don't mind them small ones getting off. I don't have to unhook them. He jumped. I saw it. It was about 13 inches. But it's okay. I need the fish to be here. This is my 20-inch spot.
Okay. Still got plenty of time to kick it out. I'm sure you will by the end of the day, depending on if you get off the lake or if you keep fishing until you kick it out.
Oh, I'm not leaving until I kick it out.
Okay.
I'm not. I hate to lose at 125. That'd be pretty bad.
That would be bad.
Especially if I left the lake early.
Derek, that wind must be blowing. Your camera is shaking. Guess we seen all your fish today, huh, Jim?
Y'all did.
Yeah. Starting with the 24.
Yeah, I caught it before I dialed in, but I put it on my donkey leash so that I could show it.
Yeah. No, it's very thoughtful of you.
Yeah, I figured Mark was going to send me the link right away when that thing showed up.
Oh, yeah. When I was there, when I came in, I launched the south boat ramp, and there was a guy that was coming in on a boat, and he was looking around when he got up to the boat ramp, and I was like, "What is this guy doing?" And when I got up there, he said there was a bobcat that was standing in the middle of the boat ramp.
Was there?
Yeah, and he said when he got out, it had run off toward the bathroom, so he's looking to see if he could still see it.
That's what I've never seen a bobcat there. I've seen the coons show up in the summertime.
Yeah.
And they won't get off the ramp to let you use it.
Really?
Yeah. They're a pain in the butt.
Bring a little pellet gun.
They'll have 5 or 6 of them out there, especially if you show up like late in the evening. If you get there at dark,
Yeah.
they'll be all over the boat ramp.
Wow.
And then there's a lot of deer there, but this is Texas, right? There's deer everywhere.
Right.
There's a lot of pigs here too.
Yeah.
On the not the park side, on the other side, on the north bank where the power plant is, there's a lot of pigs.
Wow. Yeah, when I was fishing Fayette the last few times I've been there in the same spot, there's just been these pigs, and they're just squealing and making all kind of noise.
Yeah. Last year I was here, and some dogs were attacking a pig.
Oh.
You should have heard the squealing. It was unbelievable.
Oh yeah, they get crazy. What's really scary is the one creek that the one creek that I fish at back at my house. It's just really secluded, and there's not a whole lot of houses on it, especially the further back toward the dam that you go, which is where I fish. And when them pigs start squealing, especially when it's getting dark, it is scary. The banks are low, so you're like, I don't know where they're at. I don't think they're gonna come get me, but it's a pretty narrow creek.
Yeah, I don't think you got to worry about pigs getting in the water. Not too sure how well pigs swim.
Like 12 more minutes.
I am not holding up my end of the bargain with you.
No.
I've had like 5 or 6 hook sets. I ain't got one in the kayak.
Yeah.
I'm slacking.
He's trying to unmute Derek because see if he wants to talk to us, but it is just crazy out there. It sounds like it's crazy. I mean, it doesn't look like he's bouncing around like he was earlier today.
Yeah, Greg needs to figure out how to get more people to call in. It would make it a lot more. It's kind of interesting when there's like 4 or 5 or 6 people on.
Same body man.
Yeah. Hey, Craig, how are you doing?
What's up, you guys?
Welcome to KBBT.
Yeah, it's an honor to be here with you guys. First year, so it'll be interesting.
Yeah. Are you fishing this bracket?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Who
So,
are you fishing this tomorrow?
Justin Hawley.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's the one where they messed up my last name and went by Craig Pats, and I was like, okay, whatever. I don't really care what you call me as long as I get the money in the end.
Well, that's true. Yeah.
And I'm jealous over Derek Skies right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, he's up in Massachusetts, Maine, somewhere up there.
That's where my wife's from.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's from Mass. We're up there all the time.
Yeah. We're
It looks like everybody's doing pretty good, though. I mean, Jim's looks like he's staying on point today.
Oh, yeah. He always is, though.
Wasn't he saying earlier he's not picking up the big numbers, but he's picking up consistent numbers?
Yeah, I've only got, what, 7 fish?
Yeah.
That's good stuff.
He usually catches more.
Yeah. I don't really know what to expect out of tomorrow. I mean, I don't know if y'all got informed, but I ended up buying Doc Acosta's whole setup. So
yeah,
he's looks like he's going to be out of the kayaking thing for a little while.
Yeah, he just bought that too, so it should be in really good shape.
Oh yeah, I've bought 3 kayaks off of him in a year.
Wow.
So,
ow.
He buys another one and then sells me his old one, and then buys another one and sells me that one.
Hey, well that works.
I bought a Pelican Catch 100 off of him, a 3 Waters Big Fish 120, and then now the Old Town.
Yeah. My native that I got in March is the first one that I bought used, but that was, I mean, I couldn't find it anywhere.
Yeah.
Everything was out of stock and anything that I wanted. So I ended up finding somebody online that was selling one, and I absolutely love it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what lake old Justin Hawley's gonna fish. I can make an assumption, but that's about it. I mean, I can make an educated guess. I mean, I'm kind of thinking that he might push over to the Houston County Lake.
Possibly.
I mean,
he tends to surprise us though, so we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see where he's at tomorrow, and
not a beast out there not too long ago. So
yeah, I've watched him up on the on YouTube a little bit, and I do wish him well, and at the end of the day, I mean, this is all for fun. For at least for me, it is. Win or lose, I'm still out there doing what I like to do. So it gives me a break from the real world.
Well, we wouldn't be doing it if we didn't want to win, but I know what you mean.
Yeah, but you're going to a good lake.
Oh yeah, well yeah, Decker, I know that lake pretty well, and that's why I went ahead and chose that one over anything else. Like I was saying in the comments earlier, if it was later in the year, I probably would have gone up to Granbury Lake instead and gone down those dock alleys that they have there and fished the docks. Skip some wacky worms up underneath it. But I just don't really feel like the water temperature is hot enough yet to get them to suck up underneath there as deep as I think they might be. So I'm taking my chances with Decker, and if that doesn't work out for me, it doesn't work, and if it does, well, good.
So you
How long
said
have you been fishing, Craig?
1 year.
1 year. Awesome. Kayak fishing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Craig, you said Granbury?
Yeah, I was gonna go up to Granbury. Yeah.
So I've always wondered about those boat canals. I've never fished them. Were they good?
What was he asking?
Are they good? The boat canals?
Oh man, so that is one of my favorite places to go up there and actually fish, especially late summer. I've never been skunked late summer up in those boat alleys that they got up under there. I mean, you're dealing with alleys that are like 300 docks that you can just go straight down and hit every single dock, and it's absolutely a beautiful lake, a beautiful area, and so I enjoy it up there, but I really don't press on that lake until later summer. Early spring, I'm more of a Lake Whitney kind of guy, Lake Belton kind of guy. And then once I start coming into these months, I'm more of a Decker Lake kind of person. And then the later months, I'm sitting more to Granbury, just by the way the fish are migrating.
Oh, Derek's hooked up.
So how far of a drive is it from you to Granbury?
2.5 hours.
Wow, that's a long ways to go to fish Granbury.
Nah, it's not bad. It's all back country road, and so I roll the windows down, crank that country music on, and just dream of tomorrow.
Yeah, I live north of Fort Worth, and I don't ever fish Granbury. It's like 30 minutes from my house.
Oh, if you live up there, man, I would have totally been down at Granbury already. So.
I used to fish it 25 years ago.
Yeah, well, it went through that fishing drought that it had, and the fishing's finally picked back up on the lake. It was real bad for a few years there.
Yeah, those canals weren't there back when I used to fish it a lot.
Wow.
They dug all those canals. That was all like a low-lying area.
Oh.
Hey, guess what?
He hooked up on one.
There he is.
Derek had one on too.
There he is. God darn it, Lisa. How many minutes you got left?
4 minutes.
But he's not going to upgrade. But he's got in the boat.
Oh.
We're going to loop the loop around the boat. Look.
Who's coming on next?
I think Derek is upgrading right now. I got you unmuted, Derek. But you keep freezing up, so I don't know if you can hear us.
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
I'll be getting off here. I'm driving anyway, so.
Okay.
I'll holler at y'all tomorrow.
All right. Well, thanks for coming on.
Yeah, no worries.
All right.
Yeah,
bye.
get online tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll send you a link if you catch fish. So. All right, he turned on. I think.
That wasn't big enough.
I don't know.
1650.
No, that wasn't bigger than 16 and a half.
No, it was 14 and a half. Got me all excited for nothing.
Derek, you didn't upgrade either? I'm like,
he sure pulled hard.
Yeah.
And it's right where I caught some 20s before, so I was kind of had some wishful thinking going on.
That would have been nice. Well, while we wait to see if you'll catch another one, we'll go ahead and share the leaderboard again and see what's going on. I'm not going to read through everything, but I'll scroll through it. Got 170 fish caught so far. A lot of one-sided matchups with all these fish being caught. And there's your overall leaderboard. Top 5 still looks the same, so. All right, well, we're going to let y'all fish. Y'all have a good day. Stay safe. I'm got one more minute, Jim. I don't know if you can do it. Oh, it just turned 12 o'clock.
All right. Well, you have a nice afternoon.
All right. Thank y'all for being on with me all day.
Thanks,
and yeah, have a good day. Catch some big ones.
Well, we've already had a good day, both of us.
Right? That's true. Thanks everybody for watching, and we'll be back on later to do the updated leaderboard. See y'all later.
All right.